Hi.
How's it hanging?
Very good. What's this?
Wait. That's animated?
What?
The steering wheel.
What steering wheel? Yeah.
The steering wheel that's right here.
Yeah. Yes. Steering wheel. Yes.
I had no idea that it was animated.
Yes.
Activate. Haha.
Somebody used it for a star on top of the tree to make the lights on the star go fucking nuts. It was really good. Nobody I know though. So, fuck 'em. No.
Oh man, so like you could theoretically put like a whole bunch of like little lights on it and mother child the whole collection.
Well, you put the lights behind it, and then it like flickers the lights because it keeps moving. Yeah, you put it up in the guy put it up in the sky with many things behind it to make lights look like a star on top of a tree. It was very ingenuitive. Yeah, I'm not doing anything in this house specific. I'm just throwing the shit in here as I get it. This is just my test house and deconstruct house. Yeah, for PS4, yeah. It doesn't matter on PS5. That problem goes away.
Can't you see that these holofangs about nothing?
But you're right. An empty house is a better parse house. My house is not looking too good for PS4 people. But you need your own house because you need to be able to reset your dummy, though. You know what I'm saying? You need to be able to reset your dummy. I was gonna say, if you don't have a dummy, they're everywhere. Get it? Dummy. Yeah. Very easy to get, actually.
This one does not see the point of such a thing.
Does it not entertain? What more reason does Khajiit need?
What abilities are you using to proc the 3 different things? Oh, that works. So you don't have to actually do that, but one of the staffs has to be a lightning staff for you to.
You made quick work of it. Don't let the gate trouble.
Oh, okay. You know the rune from the Mage's Guild, that rune? Oh, okay, that would proc the fire one, your grave would proc the cold one, and your lightning wall would proc the lightning one. And then that's, oh, yeah, but of course, but you want 100% uptime. And if you're only doing force pulse, if you're only doing that, but it's a 2-bar rotation, yes? 2-bar rotation? Okay. No, that won't work anymore. It's not considered you. It won't even give you Thracian stacks if you use it to kill an enemy. It doesn't trigger that. You can test it right now if you want. Do a blast bone in the beginning of the fight, and look for that red sword, that fire sword. It won't appear on the enemy, but it will come from your skull. That's considered flame damage if you happen to use that, and it will also come from that rune that you throw on the floor. But between the rune, yeah. Yeah, that would be the way to get the third one up, and the other two would always be up as long as the AoE is on the enemy from the two things. Yeah. Is it fire staff? That also procs it. Oh, okay. I think it might. I think the only thing that won't proc that is an enchantment, because that's the thing they changed in the game. Is that enchantments can no longer proc shit. But I think that Elambris can still proc something. Alright, get ready to do the thing. Please don't pop these balls early. Who the fuck did that? Alright.
That's my fault. I was heavy attacking.
Do it again? Jesus Christ.
No, that's my fault. I was heavy attacking to get resources.
Wait a minute. You're using sergeants but not open soul? Yeah, get rid of Elambris, or... Yeah, no, get rid of Elambris. If you want to do a 1-bar EC build, I recently tested that, and the DPS was actually what JJ would consider good. And it's the 1-bar type build, and it does all three without you having to use Force Pulse as well. Very easy build, but it's the same thing when you use Oaken Soul, and you don't worry about that stuff. Good shield. Whoever did that. Alright, we gotta deal with one more phase, so I still need these things up. And here, don't fucking heavy attack the ball, please. Just heavy attack something else.
Well, I was actually aiming for the enemy, but I missed.
Don't heavy attack my balls here. Alright. Break my balls here. Break my balls. Okay, here we go. We gotta do it again. Well, just in general, I would never use any of the increased heavy attack sets unless you're using that ring. In general, because without the ring, that setup doesn't work. You have to use a 1-bar Oaken Soul to do the heavy attack build. Otherwise, your damage is really low. Like if you tried to test on a dummy, it would be really, really low. But you don't have to do that. You could just use a 2-bar setup, but just get rid of sergeants. And since you're going to be using an EC Crow, you could even go for the other set, for another group buff set, like Martial Knowledge, for example. EC Martial Knowledge Crow.
I'm glad those gates didn't keep you long. No, from the sound of it, you had greater obstacles.
Oh, this one just now? Alright, then just go for the Oaken Soul ring and drop 1 Elambris, and do not worry about not losing the Elambris. You're getting like 24 buffs to trade for Elambris. So, literally, you're getting 24 buffs. Yeah, but it will. It will, though. I'll tell you exactly how. You'll be using the wall, that'll proc the lightning, plus your heavy procs the lightning, because it's a lightning staff. You'll be using the rune from the Mages Guild that you don't like, just get used to using it. It's the way to proc the fire. Which one? Well, you could,
You are not
but the
a
thing
skulking
is,
rat, but
it would,
are my
you'd be doing
priority.
like heavy attack skull, heavy attack skull, heavy attack skull. And when something happens, and you have to like reapply other stuff, you might have moments where you drop off one of the three. So if you have the rune, that won't happen. It's up to you if you don't want to conform. But if you're talking about... Oh, of course, I understand that. I understand that. But I gotta ask you something though. Are you planning on suggesting that you would use this character for the Hand of Alkosh thing? Then no, you would absolutely have to follow protocol on the absolute best thing. There would be no, I'm not using this, I'm not using that. There is no opinions and discussions on what you have to do when you play in that trial. That trial has to be where we actually have a chance to win. So you can't be like, well, I don't like using it, so I just use this, and it ends up not being better. No, that's unacceptable. We wouldn't be able to do that. So don't think that this is some sort of open discussion. No, it's not. This trial in particular is not something that we can play where we can just experiment with what we're doing. We're going to do what the other people did who did it already. That's who we're copying. There's no room for any adjustments or error in that respect. So if you're not hitting almost 90k on your EC throw, then I need someone else that can do that to do the EC throw. You know what I'm saying? Not that you spending your transcharge is a lenient thing to me, but this trial will not be treated like a veteran Sunspire or like a veteran Halls of Fabrication, where the end goal is to be Godslayer. It's not the same situation as what we've been doing before. If you don't like it, you don't actually have to be in the trial. There's no hard feelings at all. You can also play a regular DPS and not do the support role. I think JJ is interested in doing the next support role. There's also room for Zen's DK, but it can't, again, it has to be the conformed internet top Rhino, skinny cheeks, like it has to be that. It can't be anything other than that. I'm gathering the information so I can give it to everybody tonight when we try the hard mode for the first time.
Snoop wants to come on the next run.
And don't feel bad, Jilly. There's not a person in this guild that's going to make me say something different than what I told you. So everyone's getting this harsh treatment when it comes to this trial. I'm not letting Hare say that he likes using something better than something else, which is very commonly known to do. He can't do that. He has to
I
bring
don't know
the
what you're
character that
talking
does the
about,
90k.
bro.
You know what I mean.
I never say that. Ever.
What, that you won't conform?
All the time. All the fucking time.
Of course, I understand how it feels when you're pressing the button, but that's not really the important part. You just kind of have to get used to the fact that it has a shitty feeling to it, especially with the build. It's completely disgusting. It's gross. Because you push the button and it just waits to cast the fucking spell. It does the same thing with Unnerving Boneyard. It's so fucking annoying. But even though it does that, when you go heavy attack into it, or when you light attack into it. If you heavy attack into it, it's slow too. If you light attack into it, it's fast as fuck. Yeah, it's a little better when the Boneyard's better than the other one. It is. You just gotta wait like a half second after you do the light attack or heavy attack combo. You just gotta wait it out, that's all. It will still be better. It doesn't look like spammables are working too good on the 1 bar build though.
Hey, what? Snoop wants to know if he can come on the next run.
Is he in Worst Nightmare? No, he can't. He's welcome to join the guild, but I'm not taking anybody outside the guild.
Right.
Why would he want to go? There's no way he needs the skins.
No, he's talking. I'm talking about the mask run.
Oh. I mean, he would have been in the first one, but I thought he was not even in the first one. Yes, we can. Yes, tell him yes. I think he don't like Nature Zone.
He doesn't even know about the hand-to-mouth concept.
There's no room, the trial is completely full. Oh! What?
He said the next one.
Oh, I gotcha.
I've had enough of waiting for you bitches.
Yeah, you don't even have to worry about doing that role per se. You should have asked me before you spent your transmutes. I appreciate the surprise, but yeah. I think that you'll be happy with Open Soul. I think you will. With the quantity of damage. And power is very important.
Oh,
the support feature. But the Open Soul makes that build better, and then you only have one bar to worry about, so it makes it so much easier to play the character too. If there's anything you need as far as materials, upgrade materials and shit like that, please let me know. Oh, okay. No, you don't have to do any of that. I'll teach you the stuff, and I'll teach you the plating you might have to cover yourself. But the other stuff I can cover, like the other upgrade materials. It's just that chromium plating is so fucking expensive, that's the only thing I can't help with. I can help you to the point where you have this extra money for the shit that you need. Like, you don't have to spend it on the power for your soul. And you don't have to spend it on the Joax and the tempering alloy and the rosin and shit, yeah. Save your money for the chromium. Sometimes I can get zircon too, but that still is quite expensive. It still is a lot. It's a lot to ask. Yeah. 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 Don't take it lightly. I normally don't give legendary materials away. I just happen to be doing very good financially in the guild. I want to get a reload UI. Let's look at that bar switch there. That other character that you're bringing to the trial, is that doing 90k yet, that other character? The one that you're bringing to the trial, the DPS. The one bar Stark, have you done 80k yet? With it? Not 80, 90. Okay, you haven't parsed it, okay. You don't have to do that right away. There's going to come a time soon where I need that parse from you, though. And it could be on any character, and it indicates that whatever character you play, you know how to play the game in general. But it shouldn't be hard to get 90 with the one bar build. 90 is...
And we're back. Whee!
What I do when I do is that I want you to find out soon exactly what role the character is going to be playing in there, right? And I want you practicing on that character. Like whenever you play the game to do shit, you should be using that character. Because I need you to know it so goddamn well that you can fly through an Ashkelon dead, like without even fucking dying or using a sigil with no problem. I need you to like know it. So if you try to use different characters and learn different stuff, you're not going to have that walking out of time one particular build. It's very important that you use like your absolute best character you're most familiar with. What's going on? Could at least borrow the open soul from other characters. It doesn't take that long to get this transmit. It's like weird characters running like the other way normal. Yeah. Great that you don't have to use the fucking material. Like it's a ring, legendary, but that's a good component of it. Get to work in time.
Damn you, Reynard! We can end it all! The Empire could be
We
reborn!
get to like wear
right
skin
here!
clothing and throw
Whatever
spears
you
and shit.
become through this madness, it will not be Emperor.
Then do it, Reynard. I'd rather die with blade in hand than go back to that honorless life of yours.
You hesitated, old bat.
I didn't need your help.
We have no more time for this. His allies are here.
You're owed that much. Gun!
Of course. I don't want to unsavory types.
Gun!
Dare her, filthy blooded Sazda? Grand Wolf,
I was
believe in
already
her.
planning on it. Gun! Roll down!
Everybody needs to go independence now.
Soon! Gun!
Don't let them use the hell of
Gun! Easier said than done. Who's roll down?
What made you want to do the EP stuff, like instead of the one bot?
Gun!
Yes, I didn't even mention them yet per se. I haven't
Gun!
yeah, it's close, very close. You just need the ring going and you're
Won't rob
good.
me of this.
You should be able to produce the damage necessary to be a support class with that build. And I can give you the
At least
CP
I outlived that accursed
and the skills that you would need to pull it off.
No. The
And
fool's
it's
gone
very
for the
easy.
dragon.
It's very easy. It's heavy attack this, heavy attack that, heavy attack this, heavy attack that. Sometimes just 2 heavy attacks in a row. And there's a little bit of wiggle room too for survivability.
I have a claw for
No,
your heart.
some people do, but you can't always use force pulse and do other things. No, of course. What I'm saying is, for a lot of people like force pulse, and if you're a support class, that might not be a good idea to actually have the other version that interrupts and it hits with all 3, it does, it just doesn't have a lingering effect. Or not a lingering effect, it doesn't have like a chain effect that connects the 2 other targets that are supposed. So it makes it not an AoE. If you really like using it, that would be the support version of it. It would be the one crushing shot that interrupts the
When I
enemy.
bleed this
But
dragon dry,
I wouldn't
the
worry too
Empire
much
will
about
be
using
made whole.
that move for the character build you're trying to do. And the reason being is because the character's heavy attack is so fucking strong in comparison to the other shit you do. You don't really want anything that just takes 1 hit and then it's done. So when you push the button, all that happens is 1 hit and then it's over. You want something that stays going so you can just heavy attack and survive in between the 2 of them. If you have that, you'll be using heavy attack that all the time, and it won't end up being as good because the heavy attack does too much damage for you to want to slow it down too much. So you do want some consecutive heavy attack as well without having to put force pulse in between, or they'll just lower your damage too much. so you don't really want any spammable at all. Even using the exploding skeleton as a spammable seems to just lower your damage in comparison to not doing that on the dummies. Well, the timing of it, it is very strong, but not with the heavy attack. Like, you're not boosting it with your heal, you're just boosting the heavy attack damage. So, yeah. Sure, you can do that. For sure, you can definitely do that, but rather than use Force Pulse, you might want to survivability instead. So you just. You have 3 things that are gonna trigger the constant 15% crit damage, and then you have 2 available things that you can make pretty much whatever you want, including the ultimate, so 3 things. Those 3 things you have to keep in mind that if it's not something for survivability that you're going to put there, like some type of shield, which you're going to need at a certain point, just so you know. When you do the white dragon, everyone, including the corner DPS, has to have a type of shield, otherwise he'll die during the part where he breathes his breath, and you have to normally have a whole block. Nobody will be able to survive that if they don't spam a shield on themselves, even if the best shield if you're not a sorcerer is the one from the light armor skill tree one. Yeah, that's your best bet. So that could be one of the things that you put on there for when you're doing that boss. But then you still have another flex spot. But what you want to put in that flex spot?
I just literally got out of that interview.
How'd it go?
I made my bitch work.
Nice.
Fucking nailed it, dude. Hoping I get it. Yeah, I mean, I tried. Well, it's one of those things where I physically go there. But yeah. So the one there, the 2 look like they. So the girl off to the corner that I originally went with, the other one, they went on at first, and I was like, these are going to be hard. I got him smiling.
I hate team interviews though.
They're tough. I really need this, man. They said typically, we're going to see after if you got it, it takes about 7 to 10 business days. They're actually telling me about the future stuff already at the end of this interview. So
Still your tongue, Worm. Your death is the one good
So
thing
go ahead and grab Snoop and queue up for the next one.
Knowing the war for freedom only brought you ruin.
Void take you.
What I'm doing is I'm watching the up times of the swords, the 3 swords. If you're using Force Pulse, it would pretty much be all the time. But you want to go grab your Ultimate Soul from a different character, or go make one, and do that adjustment right now, and then play the character with the 1-bar build setup. I think that you should do that. If you remember, you need a head and shoulder that's going to match the missing piece that you're taking out. Okay, good. Yeah, I would set. I want you to take that character again, but set it up where you have the setup that I'm going to tell you what abilities, and I want you to use it and see if you can get used to it and see if you like the idea of it. Like I said, there's still 2 flex spots that are very open for you picking whatever you want. There still is in the build. You can pretty much have anything you want. You understand? And you don't have access to the fire rune right now. And if it, yeah, if you, not elemental weapon, no. Let me see. If it's not the fire rune, let me see. Hold on a second. Let me see. All right. If you're not going to use the fire rune, then just use the skull as your spammable. Heavy attack skull, heavy attack skull, heavy attack skull. When the other things are down, and then you're going to use the avid boneyard. You're going to use the electric wall, the exploding wall. That's the one that reduces the target's armor. It's better when you're by yourself. Whatever, the same shit, yeah. That's fine. So that one's the ice, the wall of the elements is the lightning staff, that's the lightning, and then your fire is going to come from the skull. And then you still have these 2 spots that you can put whatever you want there. Even the thing that heals you if you want. Like, you could put the heal ghost there. Dawnbreaker's good for the front, yes. Dawnbreaker's a very good frontal bar because it increases the damage, plus they give you 300 weapon spell damage for 20 seconds when you do it, which is a pretty good buff, and you're constantly getting 3% more weapon spell damage just for having it, you know?
Doggy dog.
Hey, Snoop.
Really?
Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Snoop, she's gotta set herself up real quick.
Okay, no, yeah, you're good. You're good.
Oh, did you want to come to this next run? I'll wait for you. Like, to get your character, to get the Oaken Soul on there, you can go ahead and do that and I'll just wait. Should take a couple of minutes. Alright? Alright, I'll be right back and use the restroom.
I'm gonna be running the Best Buy very shortly here. My controller is fucking ridiculous. I makes everything a hard mode. Its stick drift is real. I'm spinning around in circles every time I play.
You're just like implementing your own mechanics into the game.
It is. It's kind of like when you guys had that tank drop shit, but not as bad. But it still sucks. I'm like trying to hold the right analog to the right so I don't spin around and try to kill things. So I'm going to Best Buy. I don't care. It costs like, by the time you get the insurance for it, because I'm gonna get the insurance for the controller, it'll be about $100.
What was I gonna say?
How you doing, Snoop Doggy Dog? You're the tank. You're one hell of a tank, dude.
I am a tank. I do the tanking.
Yes. Saw you play in action the one time we played. What was it? Halls of Fabrication?
It was either Halls or VMall.
Yeah.
Now, Snoop, if you want to run on the Hand of Alkosh trial, you're gonna have to join the guild, bro.
The Hand of Alkosh trial. What is that?
We're just setting up a prog for Hand of Alkosh.
Oh, Sunspire hard mode.
Uh-huh.
That's not too bad. The first dragon, so the last dragon's pretty tricky. The second one is like just a straight up tank test. It's the same thing for DPS. All you have to do is kind of like kill shit, but it has like an obnoxious amount of health, so you're gonna be parsing for a minute. The first dragon honestly is probably the hardest one because you actually everyone has to be on the ball. You have to have healers know what they're doing. The DPS have to know what they're doing, but it's not too bad.
Is that right? I've never tried hard mode on it.
So it's same in the sense where like you do ice prisons, but you do 2 prisons. You can either do them at the same time or you can stagger them. But like every wave, there's 2 prisons. During ad phase, there's more ads. They have more health. And then when he does like the block thing, where like you have to block from that ice breath. Everyone gets like a dot that they have to continually either heal through, shield through, get healed through, etc. So like you'll like assign like he'll go over with you, but there's like typically you like assign an area that you kind of hang out, and then you kind of try to position yourself to be there before you get the dot. So when you block, like you block and you're in the little area, you heal. Then you stack back up on your dragon. When he lands, you turn and burn whatever you have to burn, and you go back to burning the dragon. But you'll have like, instead of 3 people doing prisons, you'll have 6. So you'll have like 1A, 2A, 3A, 1B, 2B, 3B. And then A is typically like the entrance side, and B is like the exit side. Typically, I mean, however y'all decide to do it, but that's like the idea. And that's the first dragon. Is that hair back?
Yep, just me.
Okay, yeah, I mean, depending on what time y'all like decide to do it, like if y'all have room, I'd be down to join. If you have spot for it, and then depending on what time y'all decide to go for it. Because hand to Alcon shots, not a joke. That's more rare than the fucking. I mean, I guess same thing as Godslayer really, but you have to do the time stop one as well.
Yeah, we're gonna follow whatever the fuck like Zynode and Skinny Cheeks and them did.
Yeah. Dude, have you ever seen like gameplay of like the second dragon on hard mode? Dude, the dragon, it's got like 140 million health or 160 million. It's like an obnoxious amount of health. You just gotta burn.
Ah. So what you been up to, Snoop?
Yeah. I did a daily random this morning, and that was it. Just needed to work and all that. I got off late last night. I got off around 4:35 last night. I didn't get home till about 5:15.
Excuse me.
There was a question I wanted to ask you guys.
What you doing, Jelly?
Yeah, I mean, that's you know, it's funny because this year just fly so fast. I've been in this house going on 12 years. Okay, that number I can shut there because there's something real quick. Yeah, that way I can say, you know, I went down to my business, and, you know, I can say, let you know, the processes are perfect. Thank you, Jennifer. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Thank you so much again. Bye. No, I just got the job.
Nice.
Yeah, finally. It's been a year. Thank you, Jilly. Yeah, I haven't worked since last February. Mortgage and everything. Yeah, it was getting to push time. Well, I'm gonna go to. Well, I tell worse. I ran to Best Buy to get a new controller. So, yeah, I couldn't help but complain about it yesterday. I was like, motherfucker! Like, I'll go to put the AOE on the ground and it turns me around in a circle and I put it behind me.
This guy's name is Left with your back.
Awesome. Okay, guys. I'll talk to you guys soon.
Alrighty.
Hit a bitty.
Yep.
See that. Gather night skulls, and then this one is. Yeah, cool.
Indeed. Alright, all we gotta do is wait for worse to get back out of the can.
Oh,
That
damn,
is
he just
negative.
killed my fucking shit. What is killing my pets right now?
Oh, there I go, choking on everything.
Lee, how's that coming? How's that coming?
Choking on everything?
Yeah, choking on black garlic.
Ready for Q.
Smell like what? Okay. Alright. You said you have Underring Boneyard. You have, okay. Okay, you could change that to the other one. But alright, what's the next one? Yeah, morph it to the stamina one. It's stronger. Yeah, and then, what's your other ability? Alright. Technically, where's your wall? Your lightning wall? Wall of elements. Unstable blockade. Now it's up to you if you want to use Force Postal Skull. But, I like the skull better. I think the skull is higher DPS because the third hit is stronger. So I would skip Force Pulse, and then you got your 3 right there. The skull is from the wall, is from the lightning, and then the boneyard is the... So you have all 3 elements right there. You're going to want to have something there. Yeah. Nothing's unstable. Yeah, the one that explodes, yeah. Yeah, because that does a... Right. Well, right. Blockade and wall of elements, yeah. Vivek is the closest to the thing. If you could travel to the Vivek Temple Way Shrine, it's like 10 feet from the thing. I'll go there now, you could travel to me. Yeah, and it's the closest one in the game to the Way Shrine. Closest one in the game.
It's like,
you can
like
travel. Yeah, you could travel to me right now. I like Grotwood, but this one's even closer. I got money for you. Yeah, Julie sent you some money.
So there's a shortcut. Options, triangle, go down to group, triangle, and then just click on worst name, top player.
Through the in-game group chat. Yeah. It's alright, you could tell I slipped like a cartoon character. There you are here. You got here first. Drinking out of your boot as usual. That must be Lady Buttercup's boot. This way. That's attributes. This one is the one you want. Mysteries. Trying to father of mysteries. Yes. Somebody told me this recently. I forget who it was. Yo, this guy's name is Moist Cheese.
That's interesting. You don't notice them though because it doesn't say Shrine of Arcade and Shrine of...
No, it's different gods, yeah. This is Vivek. Because he's like a self-made god. Him, Sathosil, and Alamexia, who is so hot.
I know, right? Everybody apparently wants the Almalexia costume.
I don't want the costume. I just want the underwear.
What underwear?
Okay.
Aha!
Okay. Jilly's switching her ability. Make sure you change the archer to the stamina archer. It's single target, but it actually gets quite powerful. Every hit is stronger than the last. Alright, good. Here we go. Snoopy, ready?
Yeah. You just got like really quiet. Are you whispering?
Yes. Yeah, she's on a phone call. Sometimes she's working in a meeting and stuff, and I just have to talk kind of like this
I'm not
NPR.
actually a healer. That's okay, right?
Welcome back to Nightmare NPR 40043. We're coming back to Moongrave Vein, giving a chance at the style page.
This is insanity, Grunwald. Can't you see that these hollow fangs
I forgot something. Be right back.
Hollow promises?
Dragons are here, Reynald. The world will end in
We're going to be
fire
destroying
before
the
they will
enemies,
ever
packs at a time, without problems whatsoever. So sit back and enjoy. Some of the cool, clean killings of West Hammer Ridge, friends.
This one has me. This one has.
Alright. This person's name is X Frog Kisser. That's a good woman. Guys, I think the dungeon wasn't reset, guys. All the enemies are dead. Yeah, we're gonna reset it, yeah. Oh, this block reset, that's funny.
You made quick work of it. Don't let the gate trouble you. I'll pass through and open it from the other side.
How you been doing, Snoop? I haven't seen you in a while.
Pretty good work on.
No mechanism.
Alright.
Sheep tricks.
Very
Look
good.
for a hidden switch. I'll try to catch up to Grunwald.
It does not matter what you strike it with. Even an arrow will do. You could flick it with your little finger, and the enchantment
I will not
scoot
lick it
along.
with my little finger.
Furiously.
You want to see a magic trick?
Yes.
You know what would be really nifty is a graphical set of gear specifically for farming.
Actually, that would be cool. Like actually something like whenever you farm like a material, there's like an X% chance to like get more or something.
Well, like one of it would be gold, one of it would be materials, and the next one would be like leather or something.
Do we have a knife blade? This dungeon just does that though, but do we have a knife blade casting a heal path? Heal? That does it.
Yeah, 2 necros, I'm a sork, and I'm not sure what you are. Can't see you.
We're just overloading the fucking CPU. Alright, Jilly's gonna take the right one, and you're gonna pop the ball towards the boss when I tell you. Actually, anybody did it. Whoever's fastest. Do not pop the balls until it's time. It's gonna be quick, this first one, I'll let you know. Do it now. Alright, bring the ball back up right now. Bring it back up. Don't pop it yet. Need that right side ball up, Jay. The ball, right here, you gotta use the synergy to bring it up. You gotta max out when you do it. Alright, now pop the ball again. I'm here, so I'm just gonna do that one. Good work. We need to bring the balls back up yet again. Don't pop the ball
Oh
yet.
shit!
It's okay. It's okay.
I fell to
Peter.
the floor.
You'll be back up. Don't worry. It happens to Cash all the time. All right, we're gonna pop the balls now.
Oh my goodness, that was a trip.
Sneak attack plus. It's a tough fight to do without dying.
Now that that's over with, I can resume not pushing my buttons.
It's got like
Tell you what though, just falling to an endless sky, kinda nifty.
What build you using right now? Snoop. The Sork
Glad
bar?
those gates didn't keep you long.
Oh yeah.
Go from the sound of it.
I like that build. It's my favorite build in the game. Do you use Power Overload? Or do you have you discovered? If you can't get close, yeah, of course.
I'm parsing. I'm not like right now. I'm using 2 pets, Stage of Gray, SP, and then that crit surge floor, one that like when you crit you heal, whatever.
Yes. Oh yes. It's not Hardened Ward is a good one too.
Yeah, that's usually what I do. That's Hardened Ward. I kind of intermittently change between the two.
I'll feel your force quicken and stop. Feel your blood betraying you. Perhaps you should try a straw.
Oh wow, the lag.
Feel your force quicken and stop.
Pretty long time.
13 seconds?
Kick on it though? It's longer than 13. Yeah. That is the reason. Hold on one second.
You've got...
Right. Well, yeah, but you can't only heavy attack force plus. I mean, you can. There is a way to do that. Everything else on the bar must be just to buff. It's not going to do a lot of damage if you do that in comparison to the other way. I mean, whatever you can make hit a certain amount on the dummy, I'll have you hit something near what I'm able to hit with it. Because that would be the requirement. So whatever I can get with that same build, you'd have to get the same. Or right around it. So far, I was able to get somewhere in the 70s with it, I think. The 1 bar DC plus. But eventually, you get that other set that you're using with it switched over to Martial Knowledge for a double bar build. And a support double bar build, and that would be even higher damage for the trial. And then the Zen's DK can do Zens and something else. Like Zens and Alkosh. something like that. You know? We started the Hand of Alkash prod. It's the one I think that has the best reward at the end. I just want that mount. Figured why waste time doing anything else? Yeah, it's good to do one time, but if we're not going in there twice a week, it's never gonna happen. Just gotta know the dungeon like the back of our hand, but we gotta go in there and nobody's dying, everything's dying fast. We're getting through the bosses on hard mode, and then I have to evaluate how much DPS we need to increase, because at a certain point we're not going to be able to get the speed run to get God's Sword. We have to figure out how to actually get the speed run fit into it. It's going to be really hard. Just the hard mode is a bitch and a
I've
half.
had enough of waiting for your
Every single player has to do exactly the right thing or you're fucked. But the one bar builds kind of make it easier, I think. We didn't even have to prod the regular VSS complete. It just got complete every time we did it.
Well, because normal events on Spire, it's just like at the calculator. Like, once you get like enough burn, you're good.
Sure, but in my guild, I was never able to do it before this one bar build thing. The one bar build is the reason why my people can do it. Otherwise, you know.
Hard mode's on a ball game.
Yeah.
A lot of people, the second dragon's not nearly as bad. It's more of like a tank and healer thing. If it takes enough hit to burn down quick enough, then I guess like it's kind of hard.
Yeah, but the one bar build is so good for burning pixies, though. Jesus Christ, dude. There's nothing better to burn pixies than that one bar build. No, the hard mode pixies are a little bit different, but they're gonna die really fast. Buttload more health.
Like
yeah, the tank has to pull him under the dragon.
You wait for him to fly up, you turn around, and then you burn him, right? And then he does the breath, then you reset. On that, like they'll turn blue, they'll spin, and they'll kill everybody. It's a
surrender, Nisazda.
But usually the tank, what the tank will do is like they'll either call it out, and before he starts spinning blue, the main tank will pull him in, and like they'll stand under the dragon and then pull him in.
Yeah, where it's not safe and they take damage, so they have to stand under the dragon, not die, and then get out of there before it's too late to move. It's a really tough thing to do.
The way RPL did it was that they used guard, or the main healer used guard on the tank. They used like a beefy healer instead of like a light armor healer. They used a healer that was wearing like half light, half heavy, and then wore guard, and then just kind of worked. I mean, it still hurts, but
gotta do what you gotta do to win. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, like, it probably sucked, but I wasn't feeling it.
Can somebody do the mechanic on the right this time, dude? Like, efficiently? A lot of damage output, too. Let's get one of those back over there. That one, that's one of those. Alright, here we go. Will be another one. Okay. Sure. Yeah, but the elemental catalyst will keep getting re-triggered with each tick. If you look at the top of the, if you look at the enemy's debuffs, hell no, hell no, no. Only as often as either the enemy moving or the thing runs out. That's it. Other than that, you're just heavy attacking and using whatever ability you want to use. Because if you want to be fucking invincible, you could just heavy attack, harden ward. I mean, on the Necro, you could heavy attack and then like something else that makes you do damage and heal yourself, like the Scythe. That could be like one of the flex spots when you're doing trash. So every time you heavy attack Scythe, you're giving yourself your health back too. There's a lot of options on the Necro. Oh no, you don't have that. That's my bad. That's the shield for only the sorcerer. What you would use is what's the name of that one? Magic. Magic. What's the one from the light armor tree? The light armor tree shield.
Oh, my armor?
Harness magic annulment. That one is your second best bet for the shield. That comes from light armor. That's what you're gonna need for the white boss for sure. When everybody has their shield up.
I think I'm pretty sure that's like the strongest shield in the game that you can do. You have more light armor pieces.
Unless you're a sword, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Shit. I think Hardened Ward's gotta be.
Yeah, Hardened Ward's 16,000 on that 1-bar build. It's 15,900. That's ridiculous, dude. And partly because your health is so high on that build too.
I'm pretty sure that if you look at Harness Magic, it'll be the same.
Well, no, it's not the same.
I think the morph, like not the Harness Magic one, but the one that like where the more light armor pieces you're wearing, the stronger the shield is. I think when that one's maxed out, I think that's still even bigger than Hardened Ward. I think. Don't quote me.
Well, the thing about the light armor shield is you have to have 5 pieces.
Oh yeah, you have to have light armor. Yeah.
So.
Like you're giving up resistances to do the shields. I mean, it's kind of not counterintuitive, but like it's kind of counterintuitive.
Yep.
Yeah,
so
I couldn't use that on this build actually. I don't have access to it.
I wonder what it'd be like if you did like if you made like a weird tank build where you did like 7 pieces of light and made it all in like resistant for the thing. You gold it out and then like you just stand the shield. Would that work?
I didn't
Probably.
need your help.
We have no more time.
Yeah. You can you double buff the group. Yeah, and you double buff the group too at martial knowledge plus EC. And that would be the best bet. Yeah. And you have to learn how to use it too. No. But it has to do with it's got to do with how much stamina you have though. Like how you trigger it.
Yeah.
So it's a thing that you'd have to learn how to do.
Drop set.
Yes.
Stay closer.
No, it's not craftable.
Why is he not in front of
Alright, these ghosts are kind of out of control.
Keep them away from Khajiit ritual.
You did say that. You fucking did. Fucking, oh shit.
Sorry, I lost aggro on him because I was having to run around.
I like laugh in my head every time I hear him say that. Zoom!
All I want to do is baby zoom 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 in your boom boom.
Hey,
Right.
you want to read that book? Jump up here.
When I was a kid and I heard that song, that's what I thought. I was like, alright. Yeah.
Mark this day. When I bleed this dragon dry, the Empire.
You guys are some spready outy motherfuckers. I gotta tell you. Like, every time we popped ghosts. Yeah, every time we popped ghosts, we wouldn't get all the ghosts and it'd be like leftover ghosts everywhere. You know, Snoopy, do you have your power overload on?
Yeah.
Oh. I want to surprise you.
When I do like solo content, I usually switch to the hardened ward. Like when I do like overland shit and like Battletran, I use hardened ward. But then like when I do like or group content like this, I'll usually do like this. And then when I do trials, I usually switch to main trigger. The only scaling out of the entropy, whatever. When I usually put like another.
Remember when Harden or not when Power Overload used to give you a third bar?
Yeah.
Soon the devourer will consume you all.
And you had a 3-bar rotation.
That was always a little complex for me to make it where I went into that bar, used those, came back out. Although I'd be able to pull that shit off now. Nice. I'll take that.
Bloated tick. You've drunk to bursting.
Quench this fire. Roll down! Soon! Done!
Shriek from the flames like the vermin you are.
Oh. Wait, what the fuck? I was tanking the ad. I thought the ad was the boss. Sorry.
I don't know how you could ever make that mistake. He looks like he's boss.
He's fucking
Yeah, he is.
huge.
He is scarier looking.
When the boss dies, they just leave. If they're still here, they don't stay. They're just like, I'm out.
Until you gotta.
Roll down! Soon!
Zoom!
Another ad is on.
Make sure you always have the 2 big guys taunted here.
I got him.
The ghosts aren't even that important. Well, that's what killed me, and that might be what killed Joe. Not sure. Jilly's backing you up here, but it doesn't mean you didn't just let me die.
Yeah.
No, I got quick strike, so I run it. Well, get more health then, Nightmare. Alright, let's see. Good luck, everybody.
Nothing.
Alright, I need more practice on this character. Jilly, you too probably. You gotta get used to that shit. So I'm gonna keep running this. Is everybody okay to keep doing this?
Your death is the one good thing
This,
to come of this.
I'm gonna go,
Yeah,
like,
you know.
change laundry and stuff.
Sure, how long would that be?
But yeah, a few minutes.
Void take you.
Alright. Yeah. I can make an egg too, because I didn't eat yet today. Doesn't take long to fry an egg. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Alright, I'll be back. We'll take a 5. I'll be right back.
Does he mean like hard boil an egg or like scramble an egg? Or just a lone egg? Trust as simple as I be as simple as can be. Trust as simple as I That is not the person to talk to anyway. think he's still making his egg.
And we're back. Do y'all know what the hardest part of the day is for a Greek person?
What's that?
Dawn. Dawn is
Dawn.
tough on Greece.
Oh my god. Like, that's so stupid, but it's so good. Took me a second, I was like, what? Oh.
Yeah, it's one of those horrible ones.
Just stop it. Just stop it. Okay, I'll be right back. 1 sec.
I put that shit in zone, and this one guy is all like, "Oh Jesus Christ!" Oh man. Hmm. I really need some skill points on this freaking tank.
How many you got? Or I guess how many you got left?
Well, let's see. I still need to put 2 into sword and board. I need to put 2 into deflect bolts. Should probably put 2 into battlefield mobility. Should probably have enough to put into defensive posture. That's a damage shield. That's a nice damage shield. That costs less than, let's see, 36.29. Where is Daunted? 35.99. Well, while I'm waiting for Worst to come back, probably run and get some sky shards.
Alright, where's the chili?
And he's back. I think she was switching tunes to gold stuff out or something.
Okay. What happened? You need 52 Trovax? Alright. What do you need? You do?
This one has many accounts to settle before the moons rise and fall. What do you need?
Shit. There must have been things happening while I was gone. Let's see.
Time is it? It's 11:15. Sky shard.
Alright.
This one has... This one has many. This one has many.
You can type a search into the top, like type part of the name of what you're looking for, all the way at the top. So fucking useful. You know you can upgrade it while it's in the bank, right? You don't have to take it out. Yeah, you can just leave it in the bank, it'll be available. No. No, it could be in your bank and you can upgrade it or deconstruct it from your bank. Yes. Anyway.
The mass people are getting out of Moongrave Fane right now, the Grundwall or whatever, or Grundwolf. How much do you think that goes for right now, give or take?
I sell mine for 500,000, but you should be able to sell it for more than that. But that's the lowest I've seen it up, and I just like that it sells faster that way. It's not the first time it's been here, that's why it doesn't sell for more. All of the Ice Staff Powerful Assaults are all like 850,000 to 1 million right now, it looks like. Yeah, they're gone. From the main cities, anyway. I did find one for 550, but I have a lot of AP. I want to see if I can just get one instead.
Anything I can do?
It costs Telvar or it costs AP?
Telvar. Wait, you can buy it with AP now? I thought it was only Telvar.
One of the places. Yeah, you can.
What? I thought it was only out of the sewers from that one merchant.
No.
Location Imperial Sewers. You can only get it from Imperial Sewers.
I mean, if it's a free ring, I'll take it, but like I don't need it.
Ah, excuse me. Skills.
Ha! The hero of Cold Harbor walks among us.
Alright, Chili. You got stuff to take out the bank still? Yes. You got items to take out the bank? How much longer do you need? Yeah, I gotta talk low, sorry. Okay, good. I'm gonna hit the queue.
This one, see.
crowns do I have? 235. Couldn't afford one of those if I wanted to.
Come, do your trading.
Snoop Doggy Dogg.
Snooper Trooper!
I'm killing a world boss. Sorry, 1 second. He's at 10%. Oh, cool, I got that. Cool. Let me just run out of here before it. 876 already drop.
Nice.
Nice.
Was
I
it
just
this?
didn't want to like leave this dungeon and spawn right back in next to it.
Was it the snake lady or no?
What was that?
Which boss was it?
I mean, yeah, I do know that. It was like a weird snake nature.
Yeah, Lamia
thing.
Yeah, I saw you in Hughes Bane's, one of the two.
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to level up the thing, or I'm trying to do the Hughes Bane quest line or whatever. And then apparently you have to like level up the Thieves Guild, so I'm doing like random Thieves Guild thing, and that was on the way to go do that. It was the wall boss was right there, so it's like I might as well just do it.
Ow.
I think it's the Lord Warden. I think that's what's causing the little glitchy burst lag thing. Maybe not.
You made quick work of it.
Damn my speed. Or lack thereof.
Like that. The harder you strike, the farther it goes. Yet it does not matter what you strike it with.
Look for a hidden switch. I'll try to catch up with you.
You know, I wish Willow would lay on my feet and keep me warm. That'd be nice.
You would have made a great slave owner here.
Reynald is slippery, but Nisazda will catch him in time. You will not be so lucky.
Oh, Mike, what's up?
Hey, how you doing?
Got my new controller. Where's?
Fuck yeah.
I took your advice. I had to Google it while I was in the store to see which was the newest controller. this one's new by year.
Color-wise, right? The color.
Yeah, camouflage one came out before the red one. I was gonna get the red one. I was like, oh, camo's a whole year later. $101.
Nice. You get the warranty, right? You got the warranty.
With the what?
Yeah. Now, whatever happens, you just get a free. You get a controller for the price of a warranty.
Right. I'm starting buying it on PlayStation.
Oh shit, there I go through the floor again. Fuck. Oh, god. Come on.
Glad those gates didn't keep you long.
Worse than a Kokugaba fight.
Rip it. Put it in the microwave for 15 seconds.
You are not the skulking rat, but you are my prey Odyssey. You want to hear the doom drum growing louder in your ears?
Can't hear you. That dude just was like, and he just died.
How did the intruder get past Trozakar?
Yes. 500,000. Yes, but never put anything of that value in the guild bank. My guild bank is for... yeah. No. I can't... I'm not that good at the game. That's a whole different level of being good at the game. I'm actually quite a lazy player. theoretically. Yeah, this worst nightmare guild is just because this is where everybody is that knows me. I don't really, I didn't make the guild aspirations of it being anything special. Except other than the fact that no one's can be mean to anybody, that's the only thing that's special about it. But kindergarten is that special, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, and don't write in the chat too.
Well, that's something else. I do that because there's 100 fucking people in that chat. It's just insane to even type in there.
This chat, just remember, this chat is for voice only, no text. I'm pretty sure I get that like every other, it's like every other day. I just like laugh every time someone puts something in there.
Yeah, like here it comes any moment. Could be 3 in the morning. I'll wake up in the morning. If somebody says thank you after sorry after I tell them no text, I fucking remove them from the chat. And I'm like, no sorries.
There's a chest right here if you guys want this.
Well, there's too many people in the chat. They'll start leaving the chat if I let people hit it with messages.
Yeah.
I let MK do it one time because he blew up like 50 fucking people in PvP. And I was like, alright, you can put the link where you blew up 50 people, but that's it. He even fucked that up and ended up putting 2 links in there, little bastard. The first link wasn't the proper link. I just think he wanted to show off
50 people?
twice. 100 people.
Is...
Yeah, 50 people in PvP. Like
a lot.
Yeah, it was like instant death. He just walked, he went in, and they were all there, and then all of a sudden they were just gone. They were all dead. Just dead bodies around him everywhere. He got like fucking 70,000 AP for that. When he did that too. You want to be Emperor, get good at bombing. Funny thing is, the more slow and ridiculous the game is, because there's too many players, the better you are at your bomber. Because, like, the lag doesn't affect that character, really. And it's just more people to blow the fuck up.
Is it just me, or is this dungeon just laggy as fuck today?
It is, yeah. We think it's Lord Warden that's doing it. Switch that shit to Earthgore here. It's a good alternative. The heal's uber as fuck.
The shield?
No, the monster set.
Oh, I don't have that on.
Oh, who the fuck has Lord Warden on right now?
Oh, yes, the monster set, yes. Sorry, I forgot that I did have that on. That is my fault.
Oh, you know, you got Jilly killed with that.
I don't know if that's what it is, but that's my guess as what it is.
Every time I face the camera at it, it gets slow. Every time my camera's not facing it, it's fine. So yeah, I believe you're right.
I'm kiting. I was kiting.
Hey, look, your dead body's on that thing. Oh, you fucking piece of shit video game. Too bad your dead body wasn't stopping that shit from coming out of the guy.
Shit! Come on!
Do you have Earthgar on you here?
No, not on me.
Do you have an alternate monster set to that one, like, Stonekeeper?
No.
Okay, just leave it now.
I have no other monster set in my inventory.
Let's try this again. Keep him right where he is.
Alright, Jilly, get out from behind me, please.
Timesies. Stop. Okay, 1 second.
Alright, since he needs a second, I'm gonna push this forward.
About like 5 seconds. It's a magic trick I got.
I should put on my fucking
some
shield
damage,
too.
but it's beautiful.
How did he become a saint? Is this now? Right. Yeah.
Go, roll. Alright.
Then, so I guess his name before that was just Bernard.
Oh fuck! I put that shit on. I can't even use it. I'm an idiot.
What in the fuck? Do I need to reload my UI or something? Because he just went through my block.
Yeah, there's still I'm gonna kill myself. There's still errors and shit, you know. Like the tank hasn't been fixed yet. The block errors. Sometimes it takes magic instead of stamina. Sometimes the block just doesn't register anymore. You have to log out, log in.
Doesn't cover that.
Oh, god damn it. I think it's my lag. Because you know how he does an actual animation for a heavy attack? Like, I'm not even seeing him finish his animation. And then I just fall over dead.
Were you blocking through the entire thing?
I was like swapping bars.
Oh, well, I'll do that.
I could understand if he actually finished his animation for the heavy attack. But I just see him like... The hell? I have all of them taunted. At least I should have. Oh, Jesus Christ. How the fuck did that happen? Why is he going over there? Is somebody using something that is also taunting somehow?
No. These two don't move, and then that one will follow you.
Oh, I know. He should have been following me the whole time, but yeah, he went over and heavy attacked somebody. What in the fuck? Something blew up in my face and sent me flying backwards.
No more time.
Did we just get lucky and have them stay in the same spot a couple times?
I think so.
Oh, god damn it.
Well, we got
Well,
lucky.
I took 2 heavy attacks. I took 17 times Drain Vitality and his heavy slash.
Oh yeah, no, this dude's heavy attack is a bitch. Even if you
Well,
block it,
I
it'll do
mean,
like 2/3 your health bar.
I was standing in the AoE too, so
That'll
you
do
know.
that as well. Well, let's see that. I have to try. Congratulations. Oh.
Did Worse leave? Why did Worse leave?
He did, I think. I mean, he's in the party still, but I don't know where he went.
Yeah, I'm switching characters. I can't play on the disgusting piece of shit. Every character in this game sucks dick instead of the one bar Sork build. Every single one of them. Just fucking not even worth my time. They all suck dick. They all suck. like shitty, like
Snooper
little
Trooper, you got crown.
monkey dick.
Micro penis.
Fucking terrible.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Micro penis.
There's no way to make the character not die instantly to stuff. There's just no way to do it. It's fucking impossible. On the Necro, the Mag Necro, it sucks dick compared to the other character in that build. Fucking horrible. I feel like every character in the game is a fucking embarrassment in comparison. Well, not me personally. I'm sure many people are.
The big reveal.
Oh shit! Who'd she sleep with this time?
Yeah, I don't really actually watch those things. Oh, I'll put it on the computer and just let that shit pretend watch. I'm not watching their fucking shit though. I pay for their video games. I don't pay for their entertainment from their talking about shit. No, I copy builds, but I don't like discuss the video game and talk about the game. I'm not a good player like that. I'm not a good customer. That's for like the nerds and shit. Me, I like the surprise of just the game comes out, I buy it, and whatever happens, happens. I don't.
Are you talking about like the thing tomorrow, like the?
Yeah, like I wouldn't watch it because I just don't want to know about it. I'd rather just buy it and be like, ooh, what's this? They always try to put that shit in your face nowadays. Like, you know everything about the game that's coming out before it comes out, the expansion before it comes out. It really takes the fun out of it, you know? You think they told you what Mario Bros. 2 was like before it came out? No, you had no fucking clue.
Oh man.
The world is too on top of things with the internet the way it is.
Do we need this?
What's that?
Yeah, I think we need that up before we start the fight. Just for the ghosts.
Optional.
Needs a pretty strong word.
Why is he even facing that way? I haven't taunted.
Bring him over to Grenville, that extra guy.
Does the stack of sergeants and all that, like, and like storm masters or whatever, does that like apply for like the power overload, like the heavy tech, like that?
Yes.
Teching? Okay.
Yes. Yes. The numbers on that are fucking retarded. Like with a proper,
like 60, 70k a tick.
with a proper buff healer and buff tank, you're looking at 130,000 during Horn per tick. 130,000.
I mean, just as without anything, I was getting like 60 or 70. I was like, so it was like 60, 60, 70.
Yeah,
70,
it's so
60.
fucking, it's so high. Hey, good job. That was nice and fast. Anybody get this time?
No.
No, sir.
How'd you think we're actually gonna get the mask? Like, no. I haven't gotten like the last like 3 masks. I don't even know why I'm in here.
How you doing?
Hello. Oh, that's better. Right. Does anybody need any help in ESO?
Oh, I mean, you can take my spot. I gotta go get some farming done today.
What do you
Zirconic
need?
gonna buy
DPS or a tank?
Tank.
This one has
I'm on my tank. Send me an invitation, please. What is it you need?
What daily normals? Oh, Lorberg's right. I can't help you with that.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. I can't help you there.
It's alright. We'll take SP and someone else from the guild. SP come tank. Well, yeah, you wanted to go get the... You could stay in the chat, or do you want to stay in the group? It's up to you. I still think you need practice.
Stay in the chat.
Yeah, don't leave it. Yeah. Well, the buff isn't for electricity, it's for crit damage. Yeah, each one does 5% crit damage. No, you're not understanding.
Who's getting wasted?
The buff.
I'm trying.
Hold on, let me talk for a second.
Sorry.
Chili, the buff for fire is 5% crit damage. The buff for ice is 5% crit damage. And they stack. So you go to 15% increased damage. Nothing's wasted. What are you talking about? No. I just said it's crit damage. Do you need to use fire to do crit damage? Yes or no? No. Hell no. No, it's not. Each stack is 5% increased crit damage. Stacking all three makes it 15% increased crit damage.
All over.
Yes. Yeah, no, there's nothing wasted on that particular set. There are stuff that's wasted, like if somebody was using Incratus and nobody's using fire, what the fuck's the point of using Incratus?
Get wasted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right. Just not with EC. EC actually affects everyone. That's why people love it. Same thing with Zens. Same thing with Martial Knowledge. All right, now.
I'm still yet to get Zen.
Now, Jilly, MK is offering to come in for you because I thought you were going to grab your mag pages, but it's up to you what you want to do. You can stay and do another run, or okay. Then here's what's going to happen: you qualify for what's called compensation gold for stepping out for MK, right?
I'm on my low level tank.
Oh, that's great. Yes. Okay, I don't have lead. Snoop Dogg, can you write SP and also we gotta get MK in here. What is Hammy lead?
MKM. MKK. Is that a machine gun? MK.
MK, yeah. Machine gun PvP.
Hey, someone invited me to a group. Hello.
Thank you very much.
I'm going to Reaper's March.
This one hates to spoil your day, but I have to report.
I've been 3 days without ESO Plus, man. It's murder.
Damn, that's terrible.
Your bag gets full so quick, you can't do no dungeons, can't do nothing. How did I live without people?
Alright, everybody's taking a bong rip break, so give me 2 minutes, and then I'm gonna put us in the dungeon first, though. Here, I'll give you one.
What are we doing?
Bong rip breaks. We're doing Moongrave Fane on the vet. Okay, SP still loading screen. SP's on a PS3.
4?
Oh, right, that's right, sorry.
Is this game on PS3?
No.
But you'd think it was with your loading screen.
Ah, you and your PS5s. I hate you, you snobs.
I'll trade it back. I'm only kidding.
Spent over $100 on a controller, trust me. Not as playing with
100.
computers.
I got a $75 controller, but that's got add-ons. It's the controller with plus things. I got my fingers underneath are using buttons instead of just sitting there holding the controller. I copied it off COD. I watched COD because I don't do first person, but apparently this is good for like switching. I bought it for the battlegrounds really, so I got speed. I think I've done this before, but I know the mechanics. Do you want to pass the crown to me, please? And then we can have history repeating itself, you know. Bunch of Americans following a mad Englishman with a crown.
Wait. I think I've seen this
Why
one
are you
before.
going ahead? Why's everyone run ahead?
Just killing shit.
Yeah, but I don't get no XP. I don't get nothing from it. You're too far away. We miss out. I'm back here with the crown. He's on his break.
What are you drinking? DC.
Last time an Englishman
You
told
left,
an American to come back to the crown, there was a revolution.
Did you sneak?
So...
You snuck? Did you just run past all the ads to the boss or something?
Yeah,
is this a run through or what?
Hang to the left.
Okay, are we going for a no kill, a run through, a speed run, or what's the other one? What's the third one?
I'm going for a style page, I believe.
A stealth run.
Go ahead. Experience scroll gives you bonus on everything, isn't it? That's what it's for.
On everything that gives you XP, so if you're picking up.
So if you get XP from picking up a book, you'll get a bonus on that. If you want, you should do what I do and just drop scrolls like they're Skittles. All the time, every day, do a scroll, no matter where you are, what you're doing. You want to be using them experience scrolls because, especially when there's an event that gives you a bonus, 100% bonus on your XP. Okay, I'm gonna see if I try and make my way to you guys now. I gotta get past this troll, crocodiles, and all the crap you left me behind. And you forget, like I'm a tank. I don't have deeps. I don't have burn power. We're still waiting for the crown. He's away from the... What do they call it? From the console? Away from the... Absolutely no. AoE? No.
No, AoE is area of effect.
Absent from... Let's wait here. Let's wait here before we open the gate. That's good. I should have repair kits on me, I think. Let's have a look for group repair, see if I got any while we're waiting. What? And we're doing this because of somebody needs a monster help?
No. You know there's the style page, right?
No. I probably... What style page is it?
Grundwolf.
What's it look like? I mean, have you got it on?
It looks like the monster helmet.
Oh. I probably got it then. But no, it don't matter. I'm up for skins. Oh, it's a
'Cause,
style page, not a skin. Hey, come on, guys. Let's wait for the crown.
Because you can sell it for like 500,000 gold at SP.
You're getting impatient. Come on.
Yeah, you're only allowed to have outpatient.
Wait for the crown. We are a group. Don't forget, we're not single players.
It's okay, SP. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I have ran this a billion times in a billion worlds.
I know this. This is the one with the dragon at the end. Who's
Yeah.
pinned down with the rock.
Yeah.
This is going to be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to bring the other one up to the gate. Yeah. Still waiting for you. Has he got here? Oh yeah. Now I have a way to fight this rock monster coming up, right? Leave the balls to me, because otherwise it's going to drain your life force, right? With my armor I can take the pressure when you break. Alright, fair enough. I'm going to bring him over here, right, to this corner, so I can. Then when he gets here, I can turn him. And then I can break the ball in union and survive. Okay, break the ball. Where's the ball? He's on the ball. I can't get to it. Come on, hold him there. Break the ball. Heavy attacks break the balls. That's what she said.
That's what Daniel Del Russo said.
Oh, let me die. Thank you. No ball up. There's no balls up. Gotta get the ball up. Ball's down. Boss is back. No, why is he not back? Get the other ball. I got it.
Because he's too far away from the other one, so you have to do the second one twice.
Got it. But I gotta get myself right.
Alright. So now we'll get work for that job.
Somebody resin. Where's he gone? Has he reset or is he dead?
Yep. Just hold him right where he's at right now.
Right.
He went too far away, yeah.
Just right where he's at right now. Just hold him
Here's
there.
where I want him. I want him here and I want to keep him here, right? Now deal with the balls.
Sure, that works.
This is where it normally happens here.
Oh, that's right. I remember you talking about that. Congrats, yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, my controller alone was over $100.
Get the balls. I'll get the balls. There you go, the balls. Thank you.
Oh, that's what I have to do. Send this PS5 controller in. Oh, I gotta do that again.
There's the ball.
Need to be repaired.
Need the other ball. Why didn't he? I've done two balls. He should have been down.
I told you he's too far away from the other one, so you have to the one that I just shot. You have to redo it and then send it back to him.
Yeah,
he's too far away from you.
Here he comes. Here he
That's why you want when he spawns in, you want to hold him right exactly where he's at when he spawns.
Okay. Yeah.
He's going to do like that little
Somebody
train
getting
thing.
him up.
He's going
Somebody's
to
getting
train
him up.
away, whatever. If that's a word.
I've always done that corner.
Like train. Yeah, that's every time I see it, that's what I think of is like a guy train or steamroller or something.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, it's hard to get it perfect. Got it 2 days in a row, though. The first 2 I've ever gotten. That's the whole reason why I would do it too, Jilly, is to see the chest. Yep. I would buy it too, I agree.
What's that?
See the glowy chest.
Well, the scrying thing, whatever.
Oh.
Yeah, you're exactly right. It should have been put in the Thieves Guild. Even though it came later in the game, I get it, but they should have just added it to the Thieves Guild.
You are not the skulking
It has nothing to do with scrying.
on my prey or
I rent myself out for that. I get people from 0 to max in 2.5, 3 days solid share playing for 500, half a million in gold. And you don't pay me until the end when I maxed you out. I've got a little knack. I'm fast. I'm pretty fast for some reason. I'm very good at it.
That's neat.
So, anyone wants it, give me a holler.
I wouldn't offer that in this guild, actually. Everything in this guild is free.
Say that again?
Everything in this guild is free.
Everything is free.
Mm-hmm.
Alright then. Everything's free.
It means you don't pay for it.
Yeah, like if you want Drowax, Tempering Alloy, like all you have to do is ask and you get for free. Everything's free in this guild, everything. So, this is not a good place to make those sales, you know what I'm saying? Not here.
Everything is free.
Yeah, except for chromium plating.
Yeah.
So there is something, okay.
Everything that allows me to continue to give everything for free, like I've been doing for the last 7 years, yeah. It's been a free everything guild for 7 years straight. And everybody's been getting 40,000 compensation gold every time they're left out, even if it's multiple times in a row. I've actually given out 800,000 gold in one day several times, just giving it to people for being left out of shit. No, that's not true. I actually drug everybody.
Is this pre-tax or what is this? Yeah.
I like the concept.
Well, everything's free and there's no strings attached. You want to take stuff and have stuff done and then leave, you could leave. It's no big deal. It's not like anything's done for an obligation or your loyalty or anything. But you must abide by the one rule in the guild, which is just don't be mean to anybody for any reason. That's it. I'll keep providing the chuckles and the free shit as long as everybody's nice to each other.
Save one for Nisazda's studies.
I like the way everybody's quiet.
Well, it's also not late our time. It's late your time.
No comments on that one.
It's the middle of the
Hey,
day
we will
here,
do
man.
our best. You can only do your best and pray for God, that's all.
What time is it there, Aspie?
Oh, 6:15 in the evening.
Yeah, you're already drinking too. So
I don't drink,
Oh, it's
sir.
only
I'm
1:15.
an alcoholic, I don't drink. I got a gold lead, nice one. I just smoke a lot of pot. No sir, I'm an ex-junkie, alcoholic, crackhead, whatever you want to call it. Homeless in 11 countries. Lived in 15 countries. And I'm only 64, I'm young. I just got back from the States this month. I've been in the States for the last 70 days. All
Which
from
one?
October.
Yeah, what's going on, man?
He did visit a bunch of people that he knows in the game. He did.
This game has got me to America 3 times now in the last 4 years. And I've loved every minute of it. I've visited... The first game that I visited was in North Carolina. That was fantastic. Ex-Marine, good guy. Knew him for like 2 years before I met him. So I've known him 6 years now.
That's becoming more and more common. Like,
I went in July till August and I met up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different gamers from Maine down to North Carolina. I went to Delaware, Baltimore. You know Money Talks by any chance, that name? No?
Money Talks, he's in Worst Nightmare Guild. He
Oh,
hasn't been online in a while though.
No, he's given up on the game. Game don't entertain him no more, there's not a challenge, he says.
That would explain it.
All these tunes are maxed out to the best they can be and there's nothing to entertain him, so. And he never does anything else but PvP.
Wow.
But anyhow, I stayed 2 days with him in Baltimore in the hood, man. They call it the project, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was cool.
I mean, depends on what, like, were you by like Dundalk, whatever? I grew up around Baltimore, like the Baltimore.
Oh, okay, then, all right. And from the window across the street are all the government buildings, right near the station, not far from the train station, but by the 7-Eleven in the city.
You know how many 7-Elevens are downtown Baltimore?
That just took me out with one hit. What happened? I just got killed, guys. Sorry. No, he's got the car park to the police or the. You know when the riots were on in Baltimore, okay, and you know where all the army jeeps and that lot came from, right by that building, because that's right in the centre of the city, right by the train
I'm drawing a blank
station.
off the top of my head. Baltimore's a big city. I'm off the top of my head. I'm not too familiar, but.
Okay. Put it this way, if I could walk, right, pretty good, and I had to walk from his apartment to the train station, 5 minutes.
That's not too bad.
It took less than that in a car to get me there from the train.
Why is this fucking square not?
But no, I had a great time. Great time. And then I went down to Delaware, and when I got off the train, not Delaware, sorry, North Carolina. When I got off the train in North Carolina, I met a gamer called Alpha Omega. Him and his mom, Mama Alpha. Went for dinner with him, and then he dropped me at my brother's for 3 days, and then back up to Maine. And then I went back because Maine is just too good, too nice, too beautiful. Too many hippies that are making it beautiful. Anyhow, I experienced it in the summer. I've experienced it in the winter. I had no internet, no power. 3 days over Christmas and 4 days over the New Year. Because of the weather in Maine. Hey, I'm sorry, I'm not doing my job. I should be bringing them fuckers over here. Don't die! Kill it, Deeps, while I have a bomb. Yeah, no, but God bless America, I love it. I want to go back again in August. Where's that? Where's Massachusetts? Massachusetts. Isn't that where Boston is? Isn't that Massachusetts? Oh well, I have to go to Boston. Are you near Boston? Oh, there you go. 3/4 of an hour is nothing. Oh, what? He took me out. Yeah, that's not a problem. And the weed's legal? There you go.
Yeah, I know you do.
Well, I get credit. I can't believe. I'm sorry about this. I don't get that one shot. I shielded against it and I should have been. Thanks, Jed. Thank you.
Listen, whoever's on the right, it looks like a Three Stooges fucking movie, alright? What the hell is going on with that fucking blood? What's going on with that blood?
It's the boxes, isn't it? We ain't got them boxes on there. Okay, he's back. Yeah, I was ready for you then. Good job, everyone. Well done.
Good luck.
Boston.
No,
Yeah, I
that
like
wasn't
Boston.
the final boss, devs.
No, the dragons are Boston. But like what I found in Boston, because I travelled from when I first went there, the north station to the south station, and the south station is dangerous. Dangerous. Being on the streets, you can see things, even when you're not there, like, so you know what's there, you can see it more than the average Joe. But yeah, that's it. Well, I was marked straight away. I saw I was marked, and they came up and they tried it. I don't know. That's it. You buggered. I got away with it. But you go in the train station, and I sat in a safe area. But on the TV screen, they gave you 3 instructions. If you were in trouble. If you can run, run. If you can't run, hide. If you can't hide, scream like hell. And that's what it was saying, basically. There's only 3 of us. We lost somebody. 1, 2. Yeah, wait a sec. We're waiting on someone, guys.
Trust me, he's not missing anything.
Yeah, but I experienced Amtrak. Oh, you guys know there's a law book here, right off this edge, behind me, where I'm going to drop. Yeah, drop down there, there's a law book down here. I think everybody's got it. I was wondering why my helmet wasn't kicking in so often. Suddenly, recently, it's just not kicking in. You know, I should get that blood rain that gives you health. Let's wait for the other guy to come before we go to the boss. Huh?
The other guy's name is Smith, right?
Yeah. I'm dyslexic and I have trouble with names and words and letters and writings. But I will forget.
When did Snoop, when did you join, Ray?
He didn't join West Nightmare.
We have no more time.
Yeah, he's a guest in the chat.
I'm just a shitbag.
No, he's in Toons Guild, and Toons is like a sister guild to Nightmare. It's Deerskin's Guild. Deerskin's been in Nightmare for like 6-7 years.
Very impressive.
Deerskin.
Yeah, Deerskin's one of the oldest members in the guild. Not oldest in real life, but one of the longest members of the guild.
Well, yeah, she could be old.
Yeah, she's ancient.
She is old. She's up there with me.
I think she's in the 50s, 60s, something like that.
Yeah, she's. I mean, like, I'll tell you something though. She's a looker.
She's not as old as Mississippi Queen. That's all I know.
I don't know if she's as pretty, but like I know Deerskin's hot. Oldest person I know in the game is 80 this month. Shit, I'm dead.
Jesus Christ.
I saw that coming as well. I saw him lift the sword.
Oh, I think I know the 80-year-old you're talking about. He was
Komoto.
78, yeah, when I played with him, yeah, way back. About a year ago. Yeah, he was a buddy friend of mine. Yeah, it's kind of cool hearing those stories too. We were running way rusty. He knew like everything back and forth, like everybody's storyline and everything. Yeah. Crazy. Like in the game.
No!
Not playing.
I went to my ultimate and he killed me. He's loose. Yeah, I remember. Oh God, we're dead. You're on your own. Strong girl, you're on your own. Is it strong girl? Go. You got this.
So I asked him why he started playing the game. He's like, I'm retired. What else am I gonna do? I'm like, okay, good response.
No more distractions.
Exactly.
Our moment draws near.
Yeah, and here you got to pay for TV. I don't pay for it. They're gonna do me. I'm not. I don't pay for it.
I don't pay for that. No. I'd suck a dick for some crowns.
I was just not quick enough. I'm sorry. I'm a disappointment, I know. No! I'm dead. Watch that floor. How's that possible? How can he take? How can he take you out when? Oh yeah, when you're doing your ultimate, you ain't got no shield up, have you? I'm still dead. Okay.
Is
Thank you.
No. The fool's gone for the dragon. We've got to stop it. Fighting only makes the poison flow faster.
You seen the chest? You know there's a chest here. Oh, you've opened it. Well done. Thank you.
No better feeling than a fresh new controller.
I agree there.
With the analog sticks being all stiff and all.
Yep. Feels like it's late as hell, but it's only like 12 o'clock. Ah, jeez. I'll be right back.
Where did you on the East Coast? You're on the East Coast.
I think he said he'll be right there.
Oh,
I think he is East Coast.
oh, I heard coffee.
East Coast is 1:30 in the afternoon right now.
Right. Oh, he's on Central then.
Yes.
If it's 12:30.
Beep, 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 beep.
I'll slake this thirst on you. Moose, roll down. Gun.
Shrink from the flames like the vermin you are.
Two of them. Yeah, right. Sorry about that.
I need more.
of them.
And we're back.
Oh, again! Killed me on my ultimate when I was healing.
Which boss are you guys fighting?
Last one.
The last
Oh.
one.
Oh.
No! Sorry. Thank you.
Man, I enjoy this bird collecting all my stuff a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, good job.
Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody.
Nope.
I failed you, old friend. You deserved a better death.
No kind words.
I got one yesterday. It's kind of funny. It seems like it comes in like bunches. Didn't that happen to you, worse? You got like 2 people together.
It's completely random, though.
Yeah.
Wow.
I haven't gotten like the last 3 masks, like the Stonekeepers, the Kioners, the fucking was like the Encratis or the one before that. Like I got that one. I didn't get any of them. I'm so fucking pissed. Meanwhile, people are getting like fucking like 8 of them, 9 of them, and I'm like, I don't know how the fuck this game works, but
It's because they're running it all day, every single
yeah,
day.
like when fucking Kioners dropped, like Kioners was going for like a month and a half, almost 2 months. And I didn't get it once, and people have got it like fucking 9 times, 10 times, 12 times. I'm like, what
when
the
it
fuck?
first came out, it wasn't dropping. That's why they extended.
Like I have the fucking trifecta down in there, like the hard mode, speed run, like everything, and just still nothing, and I don't understand it. I mean, that's not a thing. I mean, even still, I did that on multiple characters because I DPS'd it, I healed it, I tanked it, I 3-deepsed it, you know. I did on a Warden and Templar, on the Sork, I just, you know, nothing.
I'm gonna purchase RNG from the Crown Store.
Okay, I think I'm going to go and get something to eat. It's dinner time. 6:45. I've missed The Simpsons. Alright, everybody, I'll catch you all later. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Got it, man. We'll see you soon.
I'll catch you all later. God bless.
God bless, man.
Worse, what's the plan in Sunspire today? What are you planning on doing in Sunspire?
Hard mode ice boss learning.
Okay.
It's hard as fuck, dude.
It's pretty tricky.
Never tried it. Yeah, according to Snoop Dogg, he says one of the hardest ones in there.
Yeah, they all have their own reason why they're hard, but I don't think the red one's going to be hard because of these one bar builds. Although normally the red one is also very hard to me.
I mean, well, for most DPS, or for like, I mean, realistically, for the DPS, the second dragon's essentially the same. It's just turn and burn. If you need to turn and burn a pixie or something, and then just controlling your ultimate, so you don't want to, you know. But I mean, he'll go over with you. I'm not going to give you a whole fucking explanation right now, but he'll go over it.
Or is it the same timing for the Atros?
Was that?
Do they put more big Atros for your off tank?
So like when they do the Atros, like when they spawn, there's gonna be like an iron one and like the flame ones, right? Over eventually the flame ones will get enraged, and you'll watch them like turn blue, and they'll start kind of like they kind of look like ballerinas. It's kind of funny. But like if they get near you, they pop and they kill everybody. So what you have to do is you either turn and burn them prior to doing that, or what the main tank will do. I mean, depending on how Worst wants to do it with you.
What's their enrage time? Or are they random?
I think it's like after like 15 seconds or something. I forget.
Wow. Okay.
It's something like that.
Do they put a pole underneath them still?
A pole?
Yeah,
a pool. Yes. So what? I mean, it depends. I mean, this is, to mind you, this is the fire dragon, not the ice one. If y'all are doing the ice one, you don't have to worry about this right now. But most groups, our groups do it differently. But usually the way I've done it is the main tank will literally stand under the dragon, and then he'll pull the Atro under the dragon with you.
When that becomes prudent.
And so so the healer will use guard on the main tank, and then they'll, you know. Now, there's different ways to do it. I'm not saying that's how you are doing it. I don't know how Worst is doing it, so don't just take my word with a grain of salt. He's the group
sure
he's
got
doing
his
all that
ways
stuff.
of doing it too. So I'm just saying,
that's the way I've done it. And but for DPS, the fire dragon is relatively the same for the most part. The ice dragon it's pretty tricky.
What about downstairs on the final boss? Is there any difference?
For the most part, it's the same. Just more health, and you're gonna be in there for longer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nobody can die downstairs, basically.
Nah, pretty much. If one I mean, I think technically if one person goes down, you probably could get them and still pull through, but like, it's not ideal.
Snoopy coming again to another run?
I'm not, no. I'm friggin' Moongraved out for now.
I hear that.
I'm Unhallowed Grave out. I am Frostvault out, if that's a word. That's not a word, whatever. But
we got room for 2 for the Style Page farm.
I'm just a backup, so if there's anybody else that wants to play in there, go for it.
Yes.
I'm actually probably gonna hop off and take a break for a bit. I'm not sure what time you guys are planning on doing that Sunspire thing. Works. If you have a free spot or an empty spot and you need me to fill in, let me know. I'd be happy to tag along.
Yes. Just so you know, this is it's a Worst nightmare thing. So.
That's why I said, like, put me on the very, very, very back burner. I'm not taking anybody's spot. If people need to learn. I'm not.
That's
why I want to put that out there.
Yes, there's also even bench people though. So I just want to pre-warn you that it might be kind of hard.
No, that's why I said I've been in there. I've done the thing. I'm not.
Well, just listen. You can join my guild right now, and you can take Cloud's spot from him.
I don't have a 5th spot. That's the thing.
Dude, like, just fucking drop Tunes Guild, right?
I'm like, cool. I got Tunes.
Just drop Tunes Guild. Deer will understand. I'm only
dude. If I dropped Tunes, Deer would kill me. She would find out where I live, and she would literally kill me.
I'm only kidding.
I've tried to find a way to like drop one of these because Tunes is one, Acolytes Amara is like my friend's guild, and I'm like friends with the people in there, so I don't want to like drop that one. Void, I'm like close with the people in Void, but like they're like PvP only now, so if anything, I just want to drop that one. And then I have my trading guilds.
Normally I wouldn't even bother like trying to get you to join the guild, but because we never do anything important. But this mount, this Hand of Alkosh thing, this is right up your alley as far as rewards go. for yourself.
Dude, I've been trying to jump on a fucking hard mode prog like this for like the longest time, for like VSS or VCR3.
Why don't you take a little
Something
while
like
to ask like your friends guild or something and just tell them that just for a little bit you want to join this, because all I really need is the picture with you until it's done, and then you can leave the guild. You don't even have to stay. You could be like, you know who does that sometimes too? Superman. He'll leave my guild temporarily because he needs a spot, and then he'll come back after a couple of months of doing some progs and shit. Sometimes people have to do that so they don't get rid of what they need. But it's not that big of a deal. I mean, we're not anywhere in there yet that I can tell you that it's worth doing it now. But when we start getting good at it, and it starts looking good, by then maybe you can find something. But we have a spot right now where the person didn't even address the fact that he didn't show up. And if anybody ever does that, their spot is up for
what time are you
grabs.
planning on? Like, y'all planning on like doing it like weekly?
It's Sunday and Tuesday at 8 p.m. to 9:30 p.m. Eastern.
Okay. Yeah. So the issue with me with a lot of prog groups that I have is that I have a weird schedule where like every month I rotate between working weekdays and then weekends, and then I work evening shift. So like this month I just switched to working weekends. So like the days I work are Friday,
Sure.
Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, but then I'm off Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday.
It's
But
kind
then
of
next month, you know,
it's kind of weird times, but I'm working the schedule around JJ Max because those are days that he can do with his days off. So everybody's literally working around the schedule for JJ Max to make sure he's able to do it. He's one of the.
Is he a tank? One of the tanks?
No, he does everything. JJ he heals, he DPSs, he tanks. He's going to be DPSing right now. Doth is off tank, Cash is main tank. Mrs. Devil Maik is one of the healers. Lady Birdie is the other healer. And then there's, a bunch of DPS. You probably know a whole mess of the DPS.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I like probably won't know their names like right now, but like if I were to play with them or I see their name, I'm like, oh yeah, I know that.
Yeah, it's Wandering Fury, Cloud, JJ Max, Aloe, Wicked Minded, oh my god, Jilly, the one in the chat right now, and J Dubs, yeah.
Yeah, I recognize a bunch of them. Never heard of Aloe though. I don't recognize that name.
I'm so sure.
Alright, MK, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then we're gonna fill this and try it again, alright? Get you that goddamn style page. I'll be right back. Give me like 8 minutes. I'm just gonna drink a whole bunch of shots of Jameson. We're back.
Yeah, like feels like earlier in the afternoon, like around like 1 or 2, like 100% definitely, because then no matter what day, then I could do it, because I could do it like before my shift or whatever. But like if it's like in the evening, that's what makes most progs hard, is that like, I would only be able to do it like on and off for a month. So like 1 month I could do it, or would do if you did Sunday and Tuesday or whatever. 1 month I could do one day.
All of a sudden I can't do the afternoon. I would have been all down for it. No, my life changed.
I gotta switch like night shift or something. Or they start at they clock it, or they check in at 10:30 or whatever. So I could do it like any day really.
Yeah, I mean, I play with you. I know how good you are, and I knew it right off the bat as soon as I played with you. I play with obviously a lot of people in this game. So yeah, I'm tooting your horn, but I'm just saying I've seen you play, and I know you're good. So love to have you too. Yeah, I don't know what we ran that day. I'll be honest with you.
Step up, have a look. Prices have never been better.
open for business.
Fine goods at fair prices.
I don't think I'll ever be done.
Come, do your trading here.
I've got what you need.
My prices can't be beat.
No charge to have a look.
Best prices here.
What area and what book? I don't know, but what book are you looking at on the map specifically? But I mean, are you on computer?
Come, do your trading here.
Okay, hover over the book or click on the book and see what the title of the book is.
Of the following crimes. Stealing rotten tomatoes and other refuse from stablemaster Semiral's midden heap.
Okay.
Said refuse on the head of the
What
ultimate
website are
commander
you
Faruin
using?
during his visit to the Grandmother.
Think I'll ever be done.
And finally, knocking over
Are
the
you
cart
using
of a
the
priestly
UESP?
merchant while attempting to avoid capture. For all of these crimes, this one sentences
Okay,
him
well,
to the stocks
so
until such time as he shows
UESP
proper
is
repentance.
a very popular site for everything to do with the game, and its maps are very interactive. Like you can drag the screen around, click on like whatever, zoom into whatever as far as you can. But also, what kind of phone do you have?
You get the companion.
Okay, so there is an app that you can get called the UESO app. The U stands for unofficial, right? And it has maps of like every single thing in every single region, even treasure map maps and all the things. Well, not every single region because it stopped at like Southern Elsewhere. But anyway, you can get every single lore book having to do with getting your Mages Guild up to 10.
I think they updated it. Have
Easy.
you looked at it recently?
Yeah, I'm using it right now. It's in the Play Store.
I use ESO Helper. It's the same thing, but it's
No, ESO Helper is not the UESO app.
Well, this
ESO
one's
Helper is
very-
ESO Helper.
But it's
They have
very
everything.
intuitive,
But ESO Helper, you got to go in and create a character and then all the things.
You don't
But yeah,
have to
ESO.
technically create a character. That's one thing that a lot of people, you can go around that.
Well, for me to have access to the map, I had to create like a generic character real fast, and then it let me use the maps. But yeah, also another one is ESO Helper. ESO Helper is free, and it has like more things than the UESO app. But on the UESO app, it'll tell you like, okay, so I'm looking at a map of Vardenfell, right? And say I wanted to find the Great Houses and their uses. Stonefall's lore 7 out of 10. It's on the bridge next to a small cart. That's how much detail it'll give me. The other one will just give you like, you know, generalized locations. But yeah, I mean, visually it's great. So I either of the two apps are easy as fuck to use.
Come, do your trading here.
Step
Oh, come on, harpies. Stop being harpies. Fucking harpies.
Best prices guaranteed.
Come on, Evely, get your skinny ass up these stairs.
Prices have never been better.
The hell?
There's always more to do.
Buying goods at fair prices.
The wood elf known as Finindrin has been found guilty of the following crimes.
Best prices here.
I've got what you need. Stealing rotten tomatoes and other refuse from stable master Semiraz Midden Heap. Dumping said refuse on the head of the Altmer commander Faruin during his visit to the Clanmother. And finally, knocking over the cart of a Trieste merchant while attempting to avoid capture. For all of these crimes, this one sentences him to the stocks until such time as he shows proper repentance.
Back. So, Jilly, did you find the app?
Within the tree? How would one find him? The tree is so large.
Well, you don't you just like click on a thing, you just click the plus thing, type in a name, type in like what race or whatever, right? Or select a race, and then like it'll let you use like all the functions of the app. Like I was telling what's his name, like I didn't see any way around that when I got my new phone and I had to re-download the app. But it is very, very helpful because it allows you to zoom in so far on the map that you can like pinpoint accuracy just. And then I think also the ESO helper will tell you a generalized like clue about where the lore book is hiding. Right? So on the app it'll say like it's by a tree or whatever. Anyway, I'll be back.
Yeah, and Jilly, use your filters too. They're in the upper corner. So you can narrow it down to just treasure instead of seeing all the crap on the screen. Yeah, I don't know if that one does lore books, but it's definitely a handy tool if you're looking for treasure chests, stuff like that. I don't know, I didn't look into it deeply. But really, once you get the lore books, they're done and found, so you use anything online, and constantly going to be looking up treasure maps and their location, surveys, and yes. Yeah. No, yeah, it does. Yeah, shower doors, lore books are in the bottom, like 10 out of 10 is in the area that I'm at. Alright, let's check a different area. Well, they're all going to be filled out for me, but like if I go to Deshaun, it's the bottom section with the book. 32 out of 32. Deshaun. See that bottom on the left, map completion? It won't give you locations, of course, but... Wait, so if you hit your map and look to the left, it shows a book with a little... It shows the symbol of the Mages Guild on the front of the book, and then shows a little... The very bottom left-hand thing right under Sky Shards. I thought I had it even on PS4. Are you sure you don't have a you have a filter taken off? Yeah, so go to your filters. Hit triangle when you're in your map. Go over to filters, acquired sky shards, companions, dig sites, group members, way shrines, objectives. Let's see. Antiquity, delves, map completion, shell doors, library. Yeah, I'm gonna screen capture my
Within
screen.
the
Tell me if
tree,
this is what yours looks
How
like.
would one find him? The tree is so large.
I go to Deshaun, it's a nice place to judge. Screen capture. No, I keep fucking up. Hitting on the start button instead of the share button. So, oh, hey JJ. Take a screenshot. Alright.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, so jelly. Boom.
What y'all up to?
Oh, I don't know. Just running around. Alright, I sent it over your way.
Around.
Why though? I thought everybody's. JJ, go to your map on any given zone when you get in.
All right. No, PS5.
But that shouldn't matter because it's the game itself. You know what I mean? It had nothing to do with PS4 or PS5.
What am I looking at for a map?
Just any zone. Do you see a book on the left-hand map completion? A book for Shaldor's, like 10 out of 10, 32 out of 32. Like any zone you go to, whatever you got.
Yes.
Huh. She doesn't have that, and she said she has a PS4. Would that make a difference? Oh, because there's an update for the game to get the PS5 version, so when you do the upscale or whatever, maybe they added that to it. I don't know. So there was an update to get this PS5 version for better graphics or whatever. Okay, so your filters are set off. It has to have something to do with your filters.
Could it have to do with like Mage's Guild or something?
Oh, maybe not having the Mage's Guild complete, and it won't show you until it's complete?
Within the
I don't
tree.
know.
How would one find them?
This character, I'm
tree
pretty
is so
sure
large.
I bought the Max Mage's Guild on here.
Okay, let me switch over to a character that I know is it's just a mule, so he's level 2. I want to see what he has. Alright, we're gonna figure this out once and for all.
George. Maces. Axes.
No, it's there.
Huh.
0 out of 10, yeah.
Within the tree.
I'd Google
How
it,
would
Chili.
one find them?
There has to be.
The
Maybe
tree
it's
is
in your
so
options
large.
menu or something. I have no clue, but it should be there. Don't show Shalador's thing.
Is worse
I'll
here?
tell you. He just took a break real quick. He said he was going to do a bunch of shots of James.
Oh, great. Excellent.
I think he was joking, but yeah.
Yeah.
You're going to be around tonight, right, JJ, for the...
Say what?
You'll be around for the prog, right?
I will... I don't think so.
You don't think that?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I believe I put in the Discord a while back that specifically today, the 24th.
Oh.
I would
I
be
don't
unable.
have a Discord. Yeah, that's fine.
Yes, so it's... Hopefully everybody remembers.
I don't know how we're gonna do without you.
Within the tree. How would one find them?
You'll
the
be
tree is so
fine.
large.
I got my PlayStation controller today.
Oh,
And
nice.
And I got a job today.
Oh, you got it.
Uh-huh. They called me 20 minutes after the interview and said they were very impressed. So,
Dude, congratulations. That's awesome, man.
thanks, man. It's going on a year. It will be that February 3rd would have been a year of not working. Thanks. I was bound and determined to get back on my field,
Within the
somewhat
tree.
close to it. It
How
deals
would one
with
find
computers,
them?
so that's good.
The tree is so large.
Doesn't pay as good as my driving job, even though, you know, it's
Right.
ship pay, but I gotta get my foot in somewhere, and the fact that I'm at
Right.
ground level of FedEx isn't a bad thing.
Oh, dude. No. Tons of, you know, room for moving up, yeah.
So technically, I work under the umbrella of this place called InnoSource, and they're the contracting provider. So it was 3 people on it, 1 from InnoSource and 2 from FedEx. So I'll be working for FedEx, basically. Like, I'll be doing everything in FedEx facility and everything, but my HR and pay comes from InnoSource. So it's not a contract position, but they use them for their hirees. So basically, I'm sure this will be like a contract to hire, even though it's not a contract to hire, if that makes any sense. So if they like me, they'll bring me on to FedEx, like as an actual employee for FedEx is my guess from that agency that picked me out of it group, you know. It's confusing. It's not a headhunter, but it's a FedEx does stuff
Within
weird.
the tree. How would one find them? The tree is so large.
But thanks, yeah, I'm excited, obviously. It's been a long time coming. The pressure's off my shoulders. I had until the end of February before I completely ran out of money.
And now you will have money.
Hopefully I keep the job down, so yeah, I'll actually have money. Shit, I don't see why I couldn't keep the job down. It seems pretty elementary what I'll be doing.
Within the tree. How would one find them? The tree is so large.
I'll do a couple parses. Hit the old parse casino. Maybe
Yeah,
I'll
I
get
know when
lucky.
he comes back, he wants to do more. Of course, you know what he wants to do, so we'll probably need to jump
yes.
into that. Don't even need to say it. I told him I'm just a filler at this point. I got my thing. I said, if you need anybody, I'll more than happy go along, give it to you, give me half. I'll just tell him, give me half the money, whatever you sell it in the Guild Trader for, and I'll take it happily. So if it sells for 500, I'll take 250. Actually, not 250. I'll take whatever the guild takes off of it and take half of that. So if they take 10%, I'll take whatever half is remaining. Keep the other half and give it out to the guild if they really want. Oh, I don't need the money. Well, give it to the guild. I don't care. You're the one selling it. It's your money. You do with what you please, but don't give it. It's fine. He gives enough away anyways.
Oh, yeah, he does.
Yeah. He said there was one day where somebody kept getting left out of the group at a point where he owed like 800K just in people not showing up. He happily paid it. It's his policy. And I was like, well, fuck it.
Ooh, that was a good one. 57K.
On the 3 mil?
Yeah.
Nice. That was close to, what's the max, 58 that you guys hit, or?
Yeah, 58.8. I think worse at 59.
Gotta get lucky. It's all RNG. Get that crit happening all at the same time. Oh, yeah, I gotta ask him. I didn't parse the dummy yet. Fuck. I got one from 2 months ago that says I hit 85, but that's not enough. I got to use this build and do it. I'm sure I'll hit it in the 90s. Jilly, is this your first time making the 1-bar build? A heavy attack? EC Crow. Is that good?
Love me a good EC Crow.
Yeah, I don't know what the best thing. Oh. I don't know the lingo when it comes to that kind of stuff.
Yeah, the problem is Force Pulse just doesn't last long enough. That's the problem.
I was gonna ask about Force Pulse actually. Are you saying no? Okay.
I think it only lasts like a few seconds is the problem. Right. So you want like if you have the flame rune that lasts 20 seconds, and that's sitting on the ground, it's boom 20 seconds. You know, every second. You know. Mm.
Yeah, I would Google that, Julie. You definitely should be showing that on your screen. I need to talk to somebody who has a PS4 other than you.
I usually will go to my achievements to find out which sets I'm missing.
Lore. Journal lore. Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Within the tree? How would one find them? The tree is so large.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
How you doing? Good, good. Alright. Let's see here. Hey, Josie, I'm gonna be doing a style page run, per se. So, I need some help, per se. Who would like to? You don't have to go. This is boring shit. But I spend a lot of money, and this is how I get my money. It's just me. You don't have to do it. But if you want to go, keep the page.
Greetings, Sarah.
Mage's Guild?
We don't do.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Ah. Come, give us kisses.
I would like to go, but I really shouldn't.
Okay.
Because time constraints. Man, the house smells so good.
It's understandable.
My mom's making shrimp creole downstairs, and it smells throughout the whole house. It smells so good.
What's shrimp creole? I'm gonna Google it.
It's like a spicy shrimp thing that goes over pasta. We put it over pasta. It's hard to explain.
Louisiana Creole origin, consisting of clear shrimp mixture of whole diced tomatoes, whole trinity.
Yeah, we put it over angel hair pasta. Some people put it over rice. My mom likes it over rice. We like it over angel hair pasta. And it's kind of like spaghetti sauce, but with you know, it tastes different. It's spicy. It's got shrimp in it. It's really good. It's like our favorite thing. All kinds of shrimp. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Okay, alright. It's not anything, it's not anything crazy. It's regular ingredients, but I bet you the person's personal touch makes it really good.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Yeah. But that's definitely some regular ingredients that anybody could buy. Looks good. Tell your mom I want some. You can mail it to me.
Mm-hmm. She doesn't make it often, you know, but when she does make it, it's a treat.
Yeah, it looks like the kind of thing where if you're making it, you know how to make it. You know? Because it doesn't look like
Daughter outvotes me.
It's too simple for just a regular person to be like, look, I made this great food. Let me see.
Oh man, that felt like such a good one. That's bullshit. Fuck you, game.
What is it? DPS list?
Yeah.
So that 118, I got 111 with that.
Nice. I'm just doing the 3 mil just for.
Not a lot of tries. But I don't like the feeling of the character in actual combat because I can't figure out a way to save myself because you can't even use the fucking shield from the light armor tree with the build because you're fucking using 5 light armors. So you don't even have a shield for like Moongrave Fane, the stupid dude with the bubbles and shit. And you just end up dying no matter what you do, you fucking die. Doesn't matter if you have Scythe on or anything, you're fucking dead. Max health food, it doesn't matter, you fucking die. Today I was hating on every character except the Max Spark with the 1 bar build. Jill,
Well,
you
I
ready?
figure we have until at least June.
You got it. One round.
There's nothing like white number, white number, white number, white number.
That
Oh, it's the worst. Fucking white numbers, man.
The one that does additional damage over time. I think it's Scalding.
Yes.
Yeah.
I believe that's correct.
That'll keep your fire debuff going the whole time. For the fire part of the EC.
Oh, wow, where she sounds spooky sexy right now. Is Cash in the room with you?
Cash is over here to the right. And if you think I sound spooky sexy right now, just get down on your knees and pray.
Put that micro penis in my mouth.
Oh, God.
Took it too far.
Alright. First of all, Cash would have left her ass off if she heard all of you right now. I apologize. I have to tell Cash what you said, J-Dubs. But it's not because, like...
He's telling on me.
It's not a negative thing, you know what I mean?
Yes.
She just needs to know. Dubs was like, oh yeah, put that micro penis in my mouth.
Oh, believe me, it is.
Yes, it is wanting. Wanting to not be what it is. Just saying. You don't think that there's, like, emotions in a penis? Then you don't have one, ma'am.
They come out with a better word for that kind of condition for somebody that has it.
Well, there is macro penis, but that's not as small.
Lilliputian penis.
What? No, macro is not smaller than micro. Macro is the cameras taking a picture of like a flower up close. Micro is when you use, electron microscope shit, girl. I'm talking like Japan's birth rate dropping, girl. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, too soon? Oh, my bad. Sorry, guys. Okay, so cancel me. Go ahead. Cancel me. Micro or macro? Macro is...
Like,
right?
golf announcer.
What, macro?
I don't know what the difference is.
Cash says macro is a large scale and micro is a small scale. But On the camera, macro means you want the image that you're looking at that's small to seem very significant. You know what I'm saying?
He's looking at pictures online.
I'll pass through and open it from the other side.
Here's the deal, right? Everyone fights. No one quits. Try to run like me myself.
Tricks. Look for a hidden switch. I'll try to catch up to Grundle.
Farther it goes. Yet it does not matter what you
Watch this.
Even an arrow will do. You could flick it with your little finger, and the enchantment would scoot it along. Curious.
It's a boneyard. Boneyard. Uh-oh. Here comes the Popo.
Wow, that was a SWAT truck.
I must have gotten super lucky with that 58K. That was like win the lottery lucky, I think. I cannot. I cannot even speak the name of the vampire who cursed me. I don't give a fuck, his name is Mike. I saw somebody today, they showed 100k parse on the Sork, but they were using crystal weapon. What the hell is crystal weapon? Is that the crystal frags morph? Or is that just the other morph of crystal frag? It is, yeah. No, it's crystal weapon, yeah. Encase your weapon in dark crystals for 6 seconds, causing your next 2 light or heavy attacks to deal additional damage, and reduce the target's armor by 700 for 5 seconds. The first hit deals 9,091 physical damage, and the second deals 2,635 protection damage. Huh. What? We should have a cast time. It's like it takes 2 seconds to arm or something like that. Right, but you got to make sure that you're casting it 2 seconds before it expires. Otherwise, you're losing. I'm probably just talking around my ass, though. No. Inscribe a rune of cosmic fire on the earth, which takes 2 seconds to arm and lasts for 20 seconds. So make sure it's just like barb trap, you know, make sure the barb trap takes a second. Of a barb trap. What if? What if?
Oh, my dad's
gates didn't keep you long. Though from the sound of it, you had greater obstacles to overcome.
You are not the skulking rats, but you are my prey all the same. Feet to bursting! I'll be taking this. Oh, the clock mother! Do you hear the doom drum growing louder in your ears? Did you not ready to fear my blood?
Or you want to take my fist that's for me?
Oh yeah, I'm sure that would go well.
Sure, I don't get the job.
I accept nothing. You still die.
Oh, I don't smoke weed. I was joking. Yeah.
Feel your force quaking and stop.
Go to the metal part up there. Fuck.
Swine that bleed themselves. You're how did the intruder get past Trozakar?
Leave your bones for my pet.
Alright, I apologize. We left the camera off for a while there. There were some jokes that you missed. They were pretty awesome.
Oh, your stream?
Oh yeah. There was like body cavity search jokes and everything. The fact that you guys didn't laugh was a testament to how funny it was, even though you didn't hear it.
I'll take your word for it.
Take my word for it. Cash is right here, and she was hearing it, thinking people were hearing it, and then I told her that nobody heard a word of it, and she fucking laughed.
Worse than a Kotugava fight.
I can't say it again because I don't fucking remember. I don't really think about this shit when I do it. There's a super flex spot with that one. I would use Boundless Vitality, the faster res Spirit Mender. Use Bastion. Yeah. Okay. You don't even need that because all you're doing is heavy attacking. See, you don't need the extra recovery at all. What? No, but what I'm saying is, because all you're doing is heavy attack this, heavy attack that, heavy attack this,
you're always at max magic. So you don't really need to do that. With any of them, like you don't need rejuvenation, you don't need sustained by suffering, you don't need bloody renewal or siphoning spells. Yeah, there's 2 flex spots, yes. Yes. You have to have Bastion, you have to have Boundless Vitality. Yeah. That's important. That's more health. More health means less time dead, in my opinion. Yeah, Spirit Mastery is so fucking good. It would be a shame not to have it.
It should be pretty much mandatory for anybody that runs any kind of trial.
Yeah, Spirit Mastery is pretty necessary. So Spirit Mastery and Bastion are necessary. Then you have the extra 2. What I do is, I do Boundless Vitality, Spirit Mastery, Bastion, and Celerity. And here's why I do Celerity. That 10% increased movement speed is 10% faster when you hold the heavy attack.
Again, say what you just said, because I do have Celerity, I have Spirit Mastery. What are the other 2 that you use?
Celerity, Bastion, Spirit Mastery, and Boundless Vitality. No, because I break out faster than that. But if you need it, you use it. But I'm just too quick to worry about that, you know what I mean? It takes forever for me. Yeah, Celerity's cool. It's located... I'll tell you right now. Celerity is... Yes, in the Wind Chaser.
Why do you use Bastion?
Because it makes you do more damage to motherfuckers with shields on, and it makes your shield stronger.
Well, why not? Well, I have Rejuvenation instead.
You don't need it because you're only doing heavy attacks.
Fuck. Siphoning spell? No. That. Shield Mastery. Okay. Good point. I have to reset my whole damn trait. Fast.
Alright, all you crazy people out there. You guys have a great night, and I will see you guys tomorrow here for the reveal stream.
JJ, what about tonight? You gotta be here for the trial.
Fantastic. I won't be here for the trial tonight.
Oh, it sounds like you're leaving.
I told you a long time ago I wouldn't be here today, the 24th.
You gotta be here for the trial, though.
I know, right? Except, I gotta be here for the trial, so I'm gonna clone myself, so that's what I'm gonna do here in the next hour. And then one of me is gonna go do something else, and the other one will be here for the trial.
Alright, well, am I getting the one that's the original one? Because I don't want the fucking clone.
No,
Call me racist.
You're gonna get the clone, touch my PPC.
Goddammit, she's working right now. Get on the truck.
Say this kind of things.
You talk about clones and shit while she's working.
See, when you make a copy of a copy...
I haven't shown Tash that movie yet.
Touch my
She
titties.
said for Steve.
I gotta watch, dude. It's been years.
I'm gonna watch that with Cash now that you reminded me.
I don't even know where the hell I'd even find it, but I'm sure it's on one of the streaming.
It's on one of them for sure.
All right, guys. Have a good night.
See you later, man.
Why am I getting rid of rejuvenation again? Health?
You don't need recovery anymore because you're a heavy attack build. Who gives a shit, bro? You a fucking tank?
Well, then stop stacking heavy recovery. What the fuck?
Getting rid of it.
Look, I'm just telling you what I do, and I'm awesome. What do you mean? Oh, the race. Oh, that's okay. You get a little resistance with that class. You don't have to change it. You can still get 90k if I tell you how. Exactly how.
Oh, the EC Crow? No, you're fucked. You ain't getting 90k. I would hope that I can get you to hit 80. I would hope, but even that would be a stretch.
According to JJ, if you do upper 70s, you're in for EC Crow. Upper 70s.
What did you change?
I put on Bastion over
Yes. You get that money back, by the way.
Huh?
That's also free in Worst Nightmare.
Oh, 3,000 gold. I got 6.4 million. Alright. Okay, can you tell me your blue tree again, just to make sure I have that proper? Before I change it.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh.
Hold on. You're on the Warden, right?
Yes.
That's a different character. It could be. Hold on.
I think this is what JJ gave me before, but let me hear what you're using on that character.
No, JJ gave you the right shit. Do it. That's the best stuff. Because right now I can give it the Sork, but I can't give it the Warden. What is it anyway?
Exploiter, Master at Arms, Weapons Expert, Deadly Aim.
I would change Master at Arms for Wrathful Strikes.
Okay, I have that as interchangeable right now.
Yeah, I would do that, yeah. Sounds good.
Then do it, Reynard. Rather die with blade in hand and go back to that honor.
Mine's 56.1 right now.
I didn't need your help.
We have no more time for this. His allies are...
Do you have Precise on your weapon, and do you have Thief on your thing?
Ysasta will exact the debt of blood owed for her clan.
But you're a Nord, right? That shouldn't affect crit chance, though.
Not really.
Filthy blooded Ysasta? Granwolf.
Already planning on it.
What about passives? For your light armor and medium armor, is everything maxed? You don't use medium, that's fine. But is everything maxed? Okay. What else could you be missing?
It works. I hate to butt in, but again, you said get rid of Exploder for Rapid Strike, right?
Yeah, Master of Arms.
Master of Arms. Okay.
For Rapid Strikes. Yeah, because it's pretty. I didn't realize how much damage it was.
Wait, I thought I was getting rid of Exploiter because Master of Arms increases your damage done with direct damage effect on 50% per stage. It's Exploiter I'm getting rid of, right?
Hold on. I'm in combat right now. Here's what I use. I use Fighting Finesse, Exploiter, Weapons Expert, Deadly Aim. However, Exploiter is not necessary for your character. I use it because of Power Overload. So you can use Fighting Finesse, Weapons Expert, Deadly Aim, and Wrathful Strikes.
Fighting Finesse?
Yeah, instead of Backstabber, increases your heal crit potency too.
Master at Arms, Weapons Expert, Deadly Aim, Wrathful Strikes. I'm gonna keep that on because I gotta talk to JJ when he gets on again because there's something with the Warden that he recommended. So the only thing I'm missing is Fighting Finesse. What does that do?
8%. Get rid of Backstabber.
We don't have Backstabber on. Weapons Expert, Deadly Aim, Wrathful Strike.
Stay closer and I could.
Okay. Jilly, you were going over your passives before I interrupted.
How could you compare?
Roll down!
Oh, Deb is in here. When did you join, Deb? You've been outside.
Hello, Miss Mike. Yes, she was. I'm sure she wasn't into her community combo.
Oh, you're on PS4. Perfect. Can you do me a favor and check your map?
Keep them away from Khajiit rituals.
Any old zone when you get a chance, Deb.
Don't mark orders to me, witch.
You see Shadow Lord's books off to the left at the bottom of map completion. Right below Sky Shores. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, Jilly, there's something going on. Your filter's off, or you have something off in your options. I assume your game has to be on the stage. Yeah, you can't play without.
You won't rob me of this. At least I am that cursed gift.
Dilly, do you mind screen capturing your screen and sending to me? Not that I don't believe you, but that's weird as well. Figure it out. But I told you, I went to my level 3 and it still had that, and it has done nothing in the game other than carry shift with myself.
What is that? It has to do with you doing Mage's Guild quests. Yeah, but even that, the quests themselves are a better burst than the books until you start filling entire chapters or whatever. So the quest itself is a really good experience. It's probably because that character didn't advance as far as the other one, no?
No, see, I'm on a level 3 character that has done nothing in the game initially.
Well, then you have something set off on your options.
Yeah. Check your options, because if you're not running under filters, options.
Look. Well, first of all, you should ask and make sure before you go spend trans shards on stuff, just to make sure. Yeah, you didn't do that. Yeah, that, but I mean like the EC Crow thing. Remember you said you spent a whole bunch of trans shards on the EC Crow? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember you applying for EC Crow or telling me you were doing that beforehand. You didn't give me a heads up. You didn't tell me you wanted to do that. You did it and then you... Yeah, but that was not before you spent your trans shards. Yeah, what I'm saying is, listen, here, I want you to look at it like this. What we're attempting to do is beyond 99.999% of all players in the game. Even if you think you're good at the game, or you do hard stuff, or you do hard mode Graven Deep, or veteran fucking, you're unchained. It still doesn't mean you're getting Godslayer. Even if you're unchained, which is the trifecta in Black Rose Prison, okay? If that's the case, and that's what we're asking you to do, hold on. That's what we're asking you to do. You would have to literally use the thing that you're most familiar with. I can't tell you what that is, but it has to be the thing that is built into your subconscious, that build. And when this new build came out where everybody was doing massive damage with the 1-bar build, a lot of people just decided to do that. But if you never played an EC Crow in like a really hard scenario for real, and you're like, oh, I'll do the EC Crow build, that's not really what you're supposed to be doing, because we're not here for you to learn how to do that role. No. You were supposed to already be an EC Crow, and then you apply for that. You can't just not have ever done that and then be like, I'll learn it and then we'll get it. This is too hard for that. So you should have asked me first before you spent the trans yards.
Now I'm in a situation where I'm trying to make it where you didn't waste your tram shards. So I'm trying to fit you in for it. Then why did you take all this time from me and my guild trying to make it where you can fulfill what you spent your shit on? Instead of just saying right away that. Yeah, but you're not even talking to us on a daily basis until recently. You were always like not communicating until the trial time was. So since when did you start communicating on an abundance that would be the case, where you're like, okay, he knows me well enough to know I would do this. I don't talk to you enough to know that, right? And now you expect me to treat you like I speak to you every single day? Exactly how well do I know you, Jilly?
I failed you, old friend. You deserved a better death. No kind words for me, Reynald.
Still your tongue.
Let me ask you a question. Do you still play with the Vamp Guild?
My suffering ends here. Yours will linger long after.
Uh-oh. What happened there? Or is she there? Anybody got me? Me? Oh, okay. Alright. I didn't know if the thing was acting up again where it dumps everybody off the chat. It's that vamp thing, huh? You alright, Wars? This fucking vamp thing gonna bite us in the ass, huh?
Hmm? No,
That
not at
vamp
all.
thing.
No, not at all. No, don't worry about it.
Okay. Alright. We doing this run? I kind of put that past it anyways.
No, I can't. Honestly, Jilly was here because the Vamp Guild wanted somebody in here to cause,
Yes, I know.
like delays and, mayhem and make like a waste of time and stuff. And Jilly tried to convince people to stand up for her, that she wasn't here to do that specifically, but she's actually just a huge problem for us because she's a part of an enemy guild of mine. That is a guild I was in, and I brought people in from this guild who turned out to be really a shitty person at the leader of the guild. To me, she's shitty in real life. It has nothing to do with the game.
Nothing to do with Jilly, but Vamp made purposely Beastman and Sean leaders in the guild just so.
It doesn't matter. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me.
I'm just saying, it wouldn't surprise me, is what I'm saying. It wouldn't surprise me that that's what was going on.
No. Her plan was thwarted because I wouldn't let her tank in the VHOF, and as soon as she didn't tank in the VHOF, we got 2 VHOFs beaten in a row. As soon as she didn't tank. So she kept dying on purpose and using this thing where she's like, well, you know what, I'm an introvert and I'm not very good at the game. Well, you know, you keep telling everybody you want to do things, and
Okay, what does introvert mean? I've always
it means you don't like leaving the house and hanging around people. You just like playing by yourself.
Yeah. Okay. What's an extrovert then? Opposite?
Yeah, a party person. But it's too long now. I've been arguing with her over what she's here for, and it's been going on for a while, and I've been waiting for her to fucking try to show her true colors, you know what I'm saying? So I really don't want her here in the first place, but I can't have somebody that every single time something happens, she's gotta come up with some sort of rebuttal, or like, okay, that we can't, there's some reason why we can't do this or we can't do that, or fucking everything that I say has to be like a fucking runaround. Like, this is not, I'm not running a goddamn store here, you know what I mean? This is a goddamn game.
I don't know, because like when it came to Stonecutters, when she joined our group, it was okay, be prepared. She joined, and then, you know, a month later she was booted out, not by me, by somebody that didn't like her. I think we'll just kick them from the group. But it's like, just because they're doing a bad job, that's not how we work.
No, I let her stay around for a long time, and then I let her DPS. So here's what happens: she goes back to Vamp and she says, "Well, you know, now they got my DPS, and so they're beating stuff, so I can't really do what you want anymore." So Vamp's like, "All right, listen, tell him you want to play the EC Crow role, and get involved in that." And now we look at her with no character that has the available experience into it, like. And even if you spent your life money on it, you'd still have it like match at Max Mages Guild, Max Undaunted, Max Fighters Guild. Like, she doesn't have a crow that has that yet. And then she's like, let me come in as EC Crow for hard mode. You know how hard Extinguisher of Flames is? Like, people pay tens of millions of gold for that achievement from people who take over their account to do it, which is risky business. So it's not even like you can't. And then I try to tell her that you got to come in as what you are, what you know. And then she took it as an insult, like as if she's not good enough. And she doesn't understand when I'm explaining to her about what is good enough. What is good enough is your ability to conform to what's necessary for what needs to be done. But I can't have you making new shit and being a new person in a new scenario for the hardest thing in the fucking game. You need to be on the thing that you're so familiar with. What's the character you buttfuck the entire game on? That's what I need. And she doesn't apparently even have one that she feels that strongly about, like that she would want to bring. And the one bar Sork is so perfect for it. So why wouldn't she want to bring the one bar Sork? What purpose would it serve for her to try to play the additional role, which I want to be a 2-bar build? I don't want the EC Crow to be a 1-bar EC Crow. And she would be forcing me to do that with the way she's going to play it.
Oh, good point. So who's going to be our support DPS now?
JJ was talking about doing it.
Okay.
Like that and martial knowledge. So 7% plus 15%. He's adding 22% damage to the group. A 2-bar build.
Tonight, so.
Yeah, I don't know. Was he kidding about that? I don't remember.
No, he wasn't kidding. He said, I posted in Discord and everything. I said, I don't have Discord. He goes, I said the 24th I wasn't going to be there. What, do I need to remind him? I was like, it doesn't, if you sent it like a month ago, I would remind somebody. I mean, nobody's going to remember a month in advance that you're not going to be there a certain day unless you keep a calendar of this shit in your phone or some shit. I don't know. No, he's definitely not going to be there tonight. And apparently I would assume Julie's not going to be there if you didn't kick her out already.
No, Jilly is exiled from the guild completely.
Yeah, I figured as much so. Yeah. You know, you always hate to see that, but I was part of the reason in our last group. I was like, well, she's gonna end up bringing some toxicity to the table. Just FYI. Everybody's like, oh no, it's fine, it's fine. And then sure enough. Have you seen Kids Man Savage on in a while?
No, not for a long time.
Yeah, I like him. He's a good kid. Yeah, he's an actual kid, but he's a good kid.
Alright, who wants to style page?
Oh, we got 4 people in the group. MK, you're on mute. Are you in?
You keep what you kill, like the Necromonger way. And Mrs. Dev Maik, I apologize. I have a long history with Jilly for like a half a year. In another guild with her as well. And she's kind of like Sandusky's wife. I don't know if that's a good enough analogy. But it doesn't matter what happens around her. It's okay as long as she's not affected. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers be getting abused right in front of her, and she's just like, I don't know nothing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dev knows about the fan guild. Talked to her a couple nights.
Yeah, look. I can't, like, help everyone in the world. You know what I'm saying? Some people are gonna think things that don't make any sense.
A lot of people wouldn't take the time out of the day to spend a whole entire Saturday helping people. Keep in mind, I only did 2 runs with you that day, but I stayed in the chat. You were helping out this person, this person, this person. Nobody would do that kind of shit. You were all over the place. And that shows. That's
I still won't compare myself to other people. That's not really fair. All I do is help people in ESL. It is absolutely not fair to expect anybody else to do that like that. That's way too much for anybody. I do it because I have some sort of strange disposition, a mental illness, if you will, about it, where I only play to help other people. If I can be better, stronger, and survive better, I can help people better. So I'm very interested in what it is that makes you the best damage or the best aid in the game. But it's not really for me, for my own personal benefit. I just like being able to get people hard modes when normally we wouldn't be able to do it. So I want those special, easy, super awesome high defense but super high damage output builds.
I can't do it with other people other than you and Cash, basically.
It just makes the game more fun. If I didn't have anybody to help in the game, there wouldn't be anything to do at all. I try to help people, but there's only so many times I can offer the help and have it thrown back at me before it starts making me feel like we're starting to run into a loop here. I just want to move forward. I don't want to keep running into a circle. You know what I mean? Only my mom's allowed to rebuttal every single thing I say. You know what I'm saying?
Well, she gave birth to you.
Right. And she does. Trust me when I tell you, she fucking does. I keep like, Mom, I'm gonna take the garbage out. She'd be like, make sure you don't slip. Mom, my stomach's hurting. Better go to the doctor. No, my mother's pretty good at warning you. You know, she would be good if I was becoming like famous. She'd be like, be careful, fame can corrupt you. But she's in that mode, but it's never right there for her to give that advice.
Does she decorate your house for you in the game?
No, my mom hasn't been playing long enough to do that. She has her own houses if you want to go to her primary residence and look. She's very proud of that shit. Oh, she's so proud of it. She wants one house at least as a representation for every race in the game. So like a Nord house, a Redguard house, a Khajiit house. She wants like one of each type of house, and she wants to fill it with that race's stuff, you know? Their flags, their bookshelves, their beds. Yeah.
Like you're not gonna have a Daedric like symbol in a Nord's house, you know, like.
Right. She tries to keep it Nord, right? Exactly. She's having a lot of fun with the game. She loves it. Keeping her mind sharp. Are you done with meeting? Oh. Woo! Can make some fucking noise. Jesus Christ. It almost sounds like I'm crying about Jilly with me. Yeah, I don't want to look at you guys. I don't know how upset I am that we're having with Jilly, but no, I had to remove Jilly, yeah. Just today alone, just today, 5 times, she made me run in a loop with something when I was trying to say something to her, and it kept happening, and then finally she got upset at me because I was telling her what it is that she was asking to do. When she was asking to do the EC Crow, she wasn't coming with EC Crow knowledge. She was just, oh, hey, I'll do that for you. I'll learn how to do it. Tell me what to do. And I was trying to tell her that this is kind of too hard for that. If you were going to do EC Crow, every dungeon you go to, every place you go, everything you do, everywhere you go, it's got to be the EC Crow, the EC Crow, the EC Crow. And you got to live on that character and be on that character. And she wasn't that into that. It felt that type of focus. You know what I mean? So I couldn't. It would be better if JJ did it than her, and she could be on the Sork, but she just didn't want to do that, and it was insulting to her for me to suggest for her to use the fucking Sork, which is the one she can get 90k with, and it's too much for me. I can't take it anymore. You know, we don't have anyone else in the guild doing that right now. Nobody. That one person that Hair sometimes will say something, and people will be like, what's happening right now? No, stay here. Why, you want to say something about Jilly? I'll mute it. I'm just kidding, sorry.
I prefer it if you mute it. I don't want to hear that kind of shit either. Blissful ignorance, as they say. That means you know something. Use the double negative.
Yes, Cass is very wise. She's wise. She's so wise. Not wise enough to convince me to bring Jilly back to the guild, though. She's shaking her head no. I'm kidding, I'm sorry.